Nobody likes a smart ass, Joe. But one person. How you doing, guys? Rexy, hello, hello. Flaming Joe. Hey, yeah, Joe's here. I don't know why it makes me do that. I'm wearing probably the loudest clothes that I own. Silver with a sub. Dude. Coming in with a sub on the intro, too. Holy shit. I've been busy. I've probably broken things. You might have seen the Discord post. You might not have. I've just gone mad. I've just gone mad. Look at that. Look. This box. Look, you're a weekend warrior, Silver. You chatted on the weekend, so you gained an achievement. Cameron, do you wanna focus up a bit, mate? Thank you. How are we doing, guys? Are we all? I was just asking. Happy 1 year. Oh my God, Silver. That's like ages. That is, mate. Ages and ages. Far too warm to be at work. It is. What achievements are there? Loads. People that are chatting are gonna get Weekend Warrior because you're chatting on the weekend, right? I'm streaming on the weekend. There are loads. There are 129, almost as many as Pokemon. There you go. Point spender. See, you just got to spend channel points and shit. You just got to do stuff. Just got to do stuff. Fuck, Matt. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you, because I've been a busy boy. I just need to turn the music down in my ear holes, though. So, I thought, because I'm bored, basically I had to have time off work because of needing a filling replaced. On Tuesday, I had a tuna mayo tooth and filling sandwich, because one of my fillings came out and took a chunk of tooth with it. When was the last time you played Pokemon? 20 years ago. I had to go to the dentist Wednesday. I had to wait until 5 o'clock in the evening Wednesday to get my filling done, and it was brutal. Absolutely brutal. And then I basically had to spend all of Thursday recovering. That's good, isn't it? You're getting achievements. Look at that. Look at that. So the achievements. Now there is, I've been really clever, as well as all the achievements, there is also a website with which you can check your achievements. If I go here to the achievement dashboard and type in Metal Benji, right, and load my progress, no achievement data found for Metal Benji. Hello? Oh, do you know why? Because I haven't actually done anything. If I go hi, I got an achievement too. And now I can load my progress, right? Right, let it update. Because this is all going up to a database that's online and shit. So it should, I pray that it works, because it's been working all weekend. Or all week while I've been testing. There we go. So now I've got an achievement, right? You can't see it right now, but if I go to unlocked, there is my Weekend Warrior achievement, right? And it shows you that I've got 1 out of 129 achievements. I'm 0.8% of the way complete. Ooh, but if we go to all, these are the chat achievements, all the way up to 15,000 messages total. Subscription achievements. Now, these start from today. There is nothing I can do for people like Silver who have already been subbed a year. I can't update it to the present figures, you know. We've just got to start from scratch, but hopefully it'll encourage some support and stuff. There are bits achievements all the way up to 250,000 bits total. There are screenshot achievements for taking screenshots. There should be the, I think it uses the that uses the take a photo redeem. Just times you watch. Different effect rewards. This is just using channel point rewards, right? Sound rewards, loads of other channel points. So if you spend 100,000 channel points and shit like that, there are gifted sub rewards. There are donation rewards. There are big donation rewards. There are gift bomb achievements. There are other achievements. There's loads. I'm at 1,150 unique battle pets. Oh my god, get a life, man. But yeah, so I've added all of this in, like I say. If you want to be able to view your progress and see what they're all about, you can go to, let's just whop it in chat, 2 computers and all that. It just gets complicated, all right? But if I whop the link in there, you should be able to go to that link, type in your username, and see your own progress. Now, the database is updated a few seconds after any achievement is obtained by anybody to make sure it's relatively current, okay? And it will only work while I'm live streaming. You can't gain achievements when I'm not here, basically. Would somebody like to just visit that link, type in their username, load their progress, and tell me that it's working, please? Because this is the first time I've tried this going live. I've spent 2 solid days with toothache in this heat fixing this while I waited for all the swelling in because my neck was all swollen and all that kind of shit. It's working. Brilliant. I made something that worked, Joe. I made something that worked. All the achievements unlocked. Let's go. Yeah, nice try, Silver. But you just get another one for chatting 5 times. You see? So it's that easy. You just have to interact. And the idea is, it's just going to encourage people to interact with stream. Whether it's chatting, whether it's subs, whether it's bits, whether it's donations, whether it's gifted subs, whether it's using channel point redeems and all that shit, you know? But yeah, you know, and you've got all my links at the top of the page if you want to find me on a platform. TikTok have revoked my right to stream on their platform, though. So, yes. Fuck TikTok for a minute. We'll have to figure out why and see if I can get that going again. But of course, we don't talk about other platforms while we're on Twitch, home of all things stream. Basically. I don't think it's because I did anything wrong. I just think it was because of maybe using stream elements, so they hadn't actually granted me live streaming facilities yet. But yeah, I mean, guys, have a look at the website. Tell me what you think. Like, honest opinions, you know. Do you like it? Do you think it's a good idea? Do you think I've, like, hit, you know... Ooh, a metalhead with a beard must be a creeper. Definitely, we're all creepers. But yeah, let me know what you think. Have a scroll through it all and just let me know what you think. You know, if you spot spelling mistakes, if something doesn't look right, just let me know, you know, because I've put a lot of fucking work into this. Now, all of it is controlled. See, Nutty got banned for having different chats on Twitch? Yes, I saw that. Yeah. And again, that's why I've got all my different chats on a separate window so that I can see it. I just don't show you lot. So if you're on Twitch, you get the full Twitch experience. If you're on the green platform, you just get the green platform experience, and so on and so on. Look at this, you're gaining achievements! So I've set some quite low because I wanted to see this work. And I can add to this as long as I maintain the current database, so where you're all at now, and don't change that handling, I can add achievements later on. Notorious Kiwi, thank you very much for the follow. There you go, you get the loyal support. Look at that! See, it's working. We've got a new follower already, and they've gained their first fucking achievement. Notorious Kiwi, I really hope you're human flavoured and not bot flavoured. Because if you're bot flavoured, we've got to call Goku in to ban you. But if you're human flavoured, thank you very much for being here. You are awesome. Yeah, I hope you guys, you know, like I say, I need feedback on what I've created here, because I've done it thinking, hey, I'm a fucking genius. I've worked all of this out. But I kind of need you guys to really like the way your chat overlay works. It's horizontal as opposed to vertical and scrolling. Thank you very much. I mean, again, that is just Twitch chat, so. But yeah. You don't need to follow and unfollow. $5 and I'll be whatever you want me to be. The odd thing there, please don't follow and unfollow. That's unnecessary. I did have it set to be able to grant... It was doing a check to see if you followed previously. And if you were already a follower, it was supposed to automatically grant you that achievement. And I think I've removed that functionality somehow by being an idiot. I'm sure there was input in here. It didn't for me, but no problem. Yeah, which is odd, because it should. It did for Rexy, though, when I activated it, right? I'm sure it did. Or maybe you just got the weekend one, because maybe I have bulked that up somehow. Yeah, see, it's granting chat on the weekend. Well, don't worry about the follow one, because I'll fix that functionality, because it is supposed to check, are you a follower? If you're already a follower, then to grant you follow. If you're not already a follower, you know, then it won't grant you the achievement, so to speak. But for some reason, it looks like that functionality's been removed from this, so I need to update it. Because at the moment, it's just triggering, yeah, grant the achievement. Or was it in the chat message? Twitch add follow age if following is true. Let me just check Streamerbot a minute. I know this is all thrilling for you, gang, but it should. Is following is true? Yeah. Action not valid disabled. Ah, because the action's not found. Ha 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 ha. I love looking at code, so do what you got to do. Thank you. I mean, I'm not a programmer. All of this has been built with the help of AI because I am a coding noob. Oh, I see what I've done. I've actually removed it. Hey, Lilith, how you doing? What time do you call this? I know I had to work today, I'm afraid. I had to work, I'm afraid. So the action isn't there because I deleted it. Yeah, see, I deleted it like a wally. I'm an absolute idiot. So, got programmers on death row. I wish I had learnt it earlier on, Kiwi. I wish I had learnt it earlier on, but what AI has enabled me to do is I've been able to teach the AI how Streamerbot works, how OBS works when I've needed to. Like, no, this is how it handles WebSocket connections and things like that. And then from that, give it the base idea. So I would like to create an achievement system in the same way that I did Miro with a resub. Thank you very much. 25 months, dude. Huge. Thank you ever so much, buddy. Morning, morning, mate. It's so fucking hot today. Death to the pale skin people. Well, I mean, redheads are going to have a rough time, right? But yeah, so it's enabled me to build stuff like my gold bars up here. I wouldn't have been able to do that, you know? See, Joe's just got 10. Notorious Kiwi's just got 5. No medals in life for making things harder on yourself. May as well you AI if it works well for you. And it has. I made these gold bars. So I'll show you. I've got like a whole gold bar system that I can use called Stream Goals. This connects to my local streamer bot and all that kind of stuff. It can display various goals that I set it. It can change the way the bar looks. It creates me an overlay link with all the settings built in that I can then inject into OBS using the URL and all the settings there. And it's bloody brilliant. It does all the animation. It tracks like a main goal. I can test it all to make sure it's picking up all the various WebSocket commands and stuff. And I'm really proud of this one. You know, there's confetti effects when a goal completes and all that kind of stuff. So I'm really proud of this. You know, you can change the color of the bars and all sorts there. I've also made a hype train manager. So if I go to this screen, when I'm on my just chatting screen, if we start a hype train display should come up on this screen and all sorts of stuff like that. But it's all in the last couple of weeks because I've been able to figure it out with AI and how to do it. So yeah, chuffed to bits. The latest one was this achievement system. Now I thought, okay, I'll go nuts and see what I can come up with. You know, the one thing I've realised I've done though, like an absolute idiot, if I use this streamer bot as an example, because this, although it's connected, isn't enabled on the actions and stuff, is I've deleted. Although I've got this action, I've got this manual grant. You know, action. So if something went wrong and somebody should have rightfully earned an achievement, I can manually grant it because I've granted all of the achievements like a secret number and everything. What I've done is I've removed an action that this chat message was calling on, and that was granting the following or the follower achievement. So what I need to do quickly is actually go back to, let's have a look and see if Claude's got it. And see if I've got a previous achievement here somewhere. Because what I need to do, chat achievement system, where did this get? Let's just ask it. Can you pinpoint the chat artifact that automatically granted the chatter the follow achievement? See if it can pinpoint it from this chat. It might be in one of the other chats. Your message will exceed the length limit for this conversation. Ah, fucking thing. Fuck. Okay, we'll try it a different way. Let's forget that AI for a minute. Let's use Gemini and see if Gemini can just help me restore it. We'll go here. We'll open. Puppy dogs. Do you fucking mind? How to update manually. That's the index. That's the JSON for that. So where? Ah, right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That was. When was that saved? Last night. No, so that would have overwritten it. Bollocks! So what I need to do is open a file. Let's open that manual file. Do you have file versions? Created. Ah ha 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 ha. So file saved 1 day ago. Get the target username. No. We know all of that. We know all of that. We know all of that. Set follower counter to 1, indicating they have followed. All right. So what I want to do, ideally, I don't want to make any changes. This is the file that works. But what I want to find is the script that was controlling. Hang on a sec. No, fuck off. I don't want to. How do I use that? Can you isolate the code that would grant a user? What's the achievement called for following? Loyal supporter. That would grant the user loyal supporter or follow achieve. Oh yeah, this level of integration and interaction is where I'd like to get to. I mean, do it. It's there. It's possible. You know, learn how StreamerBot works. You'll figure it out. I did, and I'm an absolute noob to this kind of stuff. You can also manually grant this achievement using its secret number, which is 2001. Manual. Right. So what I need to do, let's open the file. Chat. Right. Can you add? Because if you look, you can see the context item that it's looking at, and it's currently looking at chat SB, which is this file that I've just opened. So now I've asked it to find the script that, or the code that makes it happen. I can then say, can you add that functionality to this file? And it should say, yeah, I can do that. So like I say, nobody worry about unfollowing and following again, all right? Because I'm going to try and fix that now while I can. Now, again, for other platforms, sadly, this only works on Twitch. It will only ever work on Twitch, but that's the place you need to be to get the full Metal Benji experience. Oh, by the way, we need to do a wardrobe check. You'll love what I'm wearing today, guys. Let's go here. So, Kiwi, thank you. I'm wearing my zombie shirt. I've got the zombie Hawaiian t-shirt on, but I've also got the zombie legs on. So I am quite possibly as bright as you could get today. Oh wow! Well, it's quite frankly, it's the lightest in terms of weight clothing that I own. Mango, shut up! Go lay down, both of you. By the way, this is just a water pistol. There you go, Lilith. You got your first achievement, my dear, for 5 messages. Wouldn't miss you in the streets. Wouldn't go out in public looking like this, but, you know. By the way, yeah, Kiwi, you're new here. Look at the channel point rewards. Look at the bits menu. You gain peanuts, by the way. That is an extra channel point system that the channel runs just by interacting, by chatting, by being here. You gain peanuts. You can use your peanuts by typing one of the commands that appear on the menu above. And there's a bit menu that will pop up, so if you spend certain amounts of bits, you'll trigger actions. There's all sorts of shit going on. Most of the time it breaks, and we have great fun laughing at Metal Benji while everything breaks, but most of the time I try and make sure it all works. Right, so, you can't see because of the smoke, but how do you know how many you have? So, Lilith, go to... I think it's still... if I go here... I will make something on stream today to trigger this. Go there, type your name in, and click check performance. And then it should show you this really nice layout, this really nice website of all your achievement progress and what's available to you. And I will be adding hidden achievements that you won't have unlocked yet, and people will stumble on them by accident, if you like, and things like that. But yeah, so Gemini AI within Visual Code or Visual Studio has said, yeah, we can add that. So look, it's, you know, here are the changes to chat SB. Yeah. So it's basically, are the achievements for talking at a certain time determined by UK time zone? Yes, Kiwi. Yes. So it's checking, are you a follower? If you're a follower, yeah. So I'm hoping that if I go accept all changes, it's going to chuck it in there, right? And then if I copy all of that and paste it into this chat message code. No. Wait. Oh. No, that isn't going to do it. I wanted it to trigger when somebody chatted, but I actually had. So, can you show me how to make a separate streamer bot action? So if I go edit, undo, and get rid of the changes we just made, can you help me show me how to make a separate streamer bot action that does this, please? and then it should output C# code that I can put into StreamerBot as a separate action, and then I can add that action into StreamerBot to run when somebody chats. So every time somebody comes into the stream and says, hey, it's going to check if you're a follower. If you are already a follower, it's going to grant you that achievement. If you're not already a follower, it won't grant you the achievement until you follow the channel. Ta-da! Genius. Genius. Right? But I'm really proud of this one because, like I say, I've been sat here feeling miserable with myself because of the toothache and everything, and the swollen mouth and all that kind of shit. May I ask what you're using for the horizontal chat replay at the bottom of your stream? You have two options. So I am using Nutty's horizontal chat at the moment, I believe. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Is it Nutty's or is it... Wait. Horizontal. No, that's that. Where? You got really far with it where you started. Yeah, exactly. I can't remember who's guys. I googled horizontal chat. It does definitely look like that, unless it's something similar. Well, I have also been using. Can you shut up, you two? I love you both muchly. You don't need to bark at the neighbours. Thank you. I was using the StreamUp horizontal chat, and I can't remember the reason for switching over to Nutty's, but there was definitely a reason for switching over to Nutty's. And now, Mango and Gurney, you're really, really cute. Also really annoying. Mango? But I got a water pistol to keep them a little bit quieter while I stream, because they don't generally like that. What the hell do I use for horizontal chat nowadays? That's really bizarre. Have a look at the sources. Yes, Nutty's horizontal chat at the moment is the one I'm using. Another good one though is the horizontal chat by StreamUp. I can't remember the reason for switching over to Nutty's, but there was a reason for me doing it. I just can't remember why I did it. It might have just been I'll look into those. Thanks for that. Yeah, no worries at all. I mean, check out the StreamUp, guys. There's actually, if you look at my channel, there is, if we go underneath here, there is so much under here. This button, StreamUp. That will take you to the StreamUp page. So have a look at all the stuff they do for StreamerBot and all that kind of stuff. They've got loads of stuff that I use on stream, and some that I don't. Right. So what it's telling, let's just follow what it's telling me to do exactly, right? So we're gonna add a new action, and we're gonna call it that, so that it works. No, that's not what I asked you to do. Thank you. We're gonna. No, I don't want to cut it. I want to copy it. For fuck's sake, Ben. Learn how computers work, you moron. Copy. And we're going to go add that. Right. Queue. Doesn't need to be in a queue just yet. So we've got this new action, right? This will create a file in your project folder. In the sub-action pane, click C# method, execute. Yeah, so we go here, we go core, C#, execute C# code. Paste the code in. Copy that to my clipboard. Paste that in. Bosh. Right. Only proceed if the user is a follower. If they are a follower but don't have the achievement, the original event was likely missed. Let's grant it to them now. You see what I mean? So it knows what I'm trying to do with this, okay? And then it's going to trigger the export and all that kind of stuff, right? Because whenever somebody gains an achievement, what happens is it creates a JSON string, little file on my hard drive, and then that is automatically, as well as being backed up on my hard drive, it's automatically sent to GitHub. And from the GitHub repo, it's then sent to Netlify, which means I've got a front end that you can then load with that link. You see what I mean? So we've done that bit, right? That's created the new file, right? Hang on. Now you'll update your chat file. Instead of handling the logic itself, it will simply call the new action you just created. This makes your chat script cleaner and more focused. But I don't want it to do that. Because I want this to trigger when somebody chats, but I don't want chat. Yeah, so we can ignore that step. All I should need to do in theory is copy all of this. Here we are. So we've got, let's compile that. That compiled successfully. So that's the new action that we've created, right? So what I'm going to do, bit of fucking around a second, because I use two computers to stream as well, Kiwi. So I've got a game PC, which is what you're seeing StreamerBot on currently. So this window, and then me and my chat window are on my stream PC, and then that screen is run by a third PC, and bleh. Don't do what I do if you want to stream, by the way. Have one computer. Don't give yourself the headache that I do. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to export this file. Right, it's just going to export this. So I'll export it to a file. I will stick it on this desktop, and I'll just go, this one, Benji. Right. Right, so that's all good. That's done. It's updated, right? And then what I can do is I can open up that, I can do a bit of that. I can slap that in there, and then I can minimize that. And then I can go up to my stream PC, and I can open that. And then I can open that with Notepad. And then I will copy the whole string that it outputs. You can't see this because it's on the stream PC. I'm not setting up separate scenes and all that bollocks. So I'm just going to import that into the StreamerBot on the stream PC. Right, and it's giving me a warning because yes, it contains custom code and all that kind of shit. Right, so if I go achievement tracker, follow fallback was the name of it, wasn't it? Follow fallback. Yeah, was, wasn't it? Yeah, follow fallback. Right. So now what I can do from my chat message, let's just check this. Achievement tracker, follow fallback check, select. Okay. So, in theory, do I have the follow achievement? No. So in theory now, if I say hi in chat, nothing fucking happens at all. Somebody else type? Weekend Warrior got dished out to Calran, but the follow one hasn't been, so there's still something up with that. Okay, let's have a look at that then, shall we? Don't unfollow and follow. That's not what I'm trying to test. We know it works there. Fuck's sake. Well, I didn't know that. Yeah, I know. So if is following equals true, let's have a look a minute. Let's have a look. Excuse me a minute. Hopefully this doesn't crash StreamerBot. Right, Little Lilith, I'm just looking at your achievement progress. You have Weekend Warrior, you have 8 chats. So it is aware that you exist and you are in the achievement database. What you don't have, though, is you don't have a is following. So how did I set that up? It doesn't know that I'm following yet. No, exactly. Exactly. It should do a check to see that you are. Fuck. Fuck. Let's have a look at this action history a minute. There is no is following anywhere. Is following equals true. Hey Lee, you right, dude? 3D print job for you, baby. Send it to me, mate, on Discord. Maybe it's just a capitalization thing. Bear with me a second. Somebody say something, please. Nope, still not triggering. Back to streamable. What is going on there, then? Ten chat messages. I'm going to switch to the other laptop. Won't be a moment. No worries, no worries. So it is populating on the chat counter. It is populating. Okay. Add Twitch chat message. Somebody say something, please. No, it's not doing it. What have I broken? What have I broken? How is it getting? How is it, or how are we getting the is following variable result? Let's have a look at this one. Check follow fallback. No. We shouldn't need the fallback. It should trigger anyway, right? This is how I used to manually grant it. So I could type, grant user and the achievement number or whatever. But I set it up so it was doing it automatically. But how? How was it figuring out if you were already a follower or not? This will find the follow supporter. No. That might be why. Will it have subbed and whatnot on there too? Yeah, it'll do for all of that kind of thing. Eventually, you know, you'll need to sub for X amount of months and stuff. I haven't got it set up. Let me have a look. Yeah, new subscriber, subscribe to the channel. So it will only pick it up when you resub, I believe. Just, you know, what I don't want to have to go through is setting up one of these actions that will check every time somebody chats if they're a follower, if they're already subbed, how many months they've been subbed, all that kind of stuff. It's just starting from today kind of thing, you know, and you'll build up those achievements as we go. Binary news tomorrow. Nice. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm wondering though. Right. This will find the follow supporter achievement and unlock it. Well, it isn't called follow supporter. It's called... if we go there and look at this, this is all the achievements in a database. Let's just minimize this. I bet it's something like it's looking for a file that doesn't exist, right? Here you go. Oh, ID, follow supporter. So it should be. This will find the follow supporter achievement and unlock it. Only proceed if the user is a follower. Is follower. Want me to test by it? No, don't do that because I know that works. If you unfollow and follow, it picks up that you're a new follow because it sees the follow action, if you see what I mean. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it check for people that are already followed so that when they come into chat and they say hello, if they're followed, it throws them the achievement. And like I say, all week I've had it working. I go live, I've buggered something up, and it don't work. So... what that chat action is doing is is follower args contains key is follower. No, I think it's is following. Hey Mustaine, how you doing, dude? Let me have a look in here a minute. I think it is following, right? So the chat action is looking for a variable is following. Now we should be getting that from this add follow age info from the user. So if I go to the action history and show you, fuck, I can't because this one isn't monitoring it. Bugger bum shit, fuck. Go to chat action up here. I can't show you, unfortunately. Chat counter. That picked up Mustaine coming in. and the the related messages and the words and all that kind of stuff, the input from that, like his message, what the bot said back to him, all that kind of stuff. But it's returned a target is following of false. What have I buggered up here? Right, back here we go. Scrap the 3D print job? Okie dokie. Find the actual thing I need on eBay. No worries at all. What have I cocked up here? Add follow age info for the user. If is following equals true, do the action. Chat counter. From Lee, to trader. Why does it say not valid disabled? On this one, because this isn't the streamer bot that's doing it. It's the Stream PC streamer bot that's doing it now. And that's doing the follow fallback check. It'll be something to do with a variable, like it's looking for the wrong variable or something really silly. I need a message in chat. One sec. There we go. Do that. Right. So that. There you go. I've got an achievement. But oh, you're a fucking idiot, Ben. Got to do it again. Right. There we go. So this is all the variables that a chat message output is following equals true. That's just from the chat action. Chat action on this streamer bot can see that I'm following. But on the stream PC, there is no is following variable. So why is that? I wonder if that's got to be, rather than user, has that got to be is following to pass that variable? Let's make the change and see what happens. Somebody say something? Well, I can say something. Oh, fuck off. It's just not doing anything, is it? Why is this version not doing? Okay, that doesn't update. Just won't. Very strange. Just won't trigger it, will it? So that latest chat didn't output an is following, because I changed it from user to is following. So that's not the correct thing. It's got to be the user, right? The run before that, output is following equals true. So the chat action on the chat action on here, on the game PC, is doing it. But the action on the stream PC isn't. Can somebody else say something in chat a second, please? Yep, I've literally lost chat. They've all buggered off. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, with all the chatting we've just done, looking at the last message I received from Miro, it is not creating the is follow. Cheers, mate. So, cool. Create a new file. Post in what's working. So, one context. Untyped. It's this thing. an is follow variable and the
Blizzard! Knocky, Blizzard!
69, dude. See if AI can figure it out. I've put in reason for this data flow and separation of concerns. The is follower variable isn't created by our code. It's provided by the streambot trigger and then passed down the chain. See, it's
not understanding what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not getting what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck. The check follower. Right, we'll create the new follow fallback check. These arguments are passed from the main chat action. Is follower.
it'll be something really silly, like I need to put a capital letter somewhere, or I need to put a call somewhere. Oh, chat.
Thank you, Mustaine. Update chat count. So it's asking me to basically put that banana. Okay. Let's scrap all of this and start fresh. Can we update the chat SB action to check? It's not getting the is follow, is it? It's not getting the is follow. Oh, God, I feel like such a pillock for deleting it. This fucking worked, man. This was the way I was manually granting it. I'm sure it was. Successfully granted. Check and unlock. Check if already unlocked. Find the achievement. Where in this was it getting the is follow?
So it wasn't getting the is follow anywhere in this. What I want to know is, why is this chat message with these actions and that code right? This chat action with that trigger, so any chat message with this code and these actions, why is that returning a variable of no, it's probably because it's bot. Is following true? Why is that getting all of that follow information? Why have I got my Doom helmet on? Go away. So why is that getting all of that follow information, but on the stream PC, the chat counter actions aren't? Because when you chat, this Twitch add follow age info action that I've got set up, so here, this action, Twitch add follow age info for the user, set up in exactly the same way between both PCs, and yet the stream PC isn't populating that information. And it's not like the game PC is only doing it like for me, because as an example, I've already chatted, I've already got that flag, as it were. You know, I'm looking at Mustaine's last message, or one of his last messages of banana, right? And it's got all this follow information. And yet the stream PC, that add Twitch chat follower, follow for target user. Okay. Then go streamer bot, action history, chat counter for me. No is follower. No follower information at all. How the fuck? Like, actually, how the fuck? Two identical setups, the same version of StreamerBot, everything. And yet one is working and one isn't. What the fuck? In the same order? Tell you what we'll do. No, that's just 10 messages. But no follow achievement. So the follow fallback action isn't doing anything. What is going on with this today? Let's just check. Hang on, let's go here. Check my unlocks. I've only got Weekend Warrior. No, we got some more. So we got Chat Newbie, we got Getting Chatty, we got Weekend Warrior, but we haven't got the follow achievement. Looking at the action history, the chat message worked. And it fired, but it doesn't return any of the Twitch add follow age for info. And then that follow fallback check is follower, is what it's looking for. Yeah. It's all the same, mate. It's all the same. It's something to do because for ease and comfort, I did all of this on the game PC and set it all up, and then just copied everything over to my stream PC. So it's a 1-1 copy, same version, same code, same everything. But for some reason, the game PC is populating that. I mean, the first hurdle I've got to get over. The game PC is populating, or was populating. I think that's a bot message. Yeah, that's a bot message. Like, this has got your is following information, mate, from your message. It's got all that info. But the Stream PC version, although it knows that you chatted, should be there. Just doesn't have that info. Which is just really peculiar. Because it's set up with the same add follow age info, everything. Okay, the other thing to do, let's see if I can actually burn my game PC to the ground, shall we? Open the log, latest log. And then what we're going to want to do, Control F, we're going to want to find not find is following. Brilliant. Right, here we go. This is where, this is in the log where actions start happening. See, that's unlocking like the chat newbie. Add follow age info. Completed. Evaluated logic if giving a result of false. What? What? Where's it getting the false from? So annoyed with myself. This was working. Maybe the gaming PC has info. Streaming doesn't. No. All the same. Like I say, the only thing that can be different is there's either an error between the games PC streamer bot and the stream PC streamer bot. But as far as I'm aware, everything that's on the game PC was copied to the stream PC. Like it literally exported from one and imported into the other, so they should be identical. Ever so strange. Like really fucking strange. No, that's it. No, it would output on both instances of streamer bot. That was Butspot, not your actual message. If I look at your actual message, it's got all your follow age info on it. See, I should at least, regardless, I've got the Twitch add follow age info for the user. So with that active, it should add this follow age stuff. And that's the peculiar thing. Regardless of any of the other stuff happening, it should populate these variables, and it's not. And that is really fucking bizarre that it's not. I mean, really fucking strange. That's so peculiar. So what I'm going to do... all copy. Of course, I got this fucking log open. I need to close it properly. I don't like the way new Notepad works. Like when I click that, I want it to close the file I'm working on, but it doesn't seem to. It has now. Right. File, save. Yeah, that'll do. Using system is what it's called. select all, copy. Now that was the chat action I just copied, wasn't it? Yeah, achievement chat message. Delete. Compile, save and compile. So now if I chat, and go to that chat action, it still hasn't populated. I genuinely don't know what's wrong then. If is following equals true, yeah. Get follow age info for target. And on both machines, it's set to user in percentage, parentheses. The actual fuck is going on now? Oh, Benji. Connected to everything it needs to be. How is the live instance of StreamerBot not getting that is following? Tell you what. Let's just add new chat is follow. All right, so we've got a new chat is follow. We're going to add. The action is going to be Twitch, followers, get follow age info for target. And the target is the user. Okay, and the trigger is going to be a Twitch chat message. And then I'm going to go to, just in case, we'll go here. I'm going to go howdy doody. Right. And then if I go to the action history, new chat is follow. New chat is follow. That's the bot. All the follow info. Got all the follow info, right? You saw that. I created the new action and it's got all that follow info. So I'm going to repeat exactly the same thing here. Add new chat. Oh, no, I'm not. New chat is follow. Okay, I'm just going to disable on this machine. I'm going to disable that new action so it won't trigger. And on the stream PC, we've got new chat is follow. I'm going to go add, Twitch, followers, get follow age info for target. Variable, user, capital U. Just like it was on the games PC. Okay. The chat, or the trigger, is going to be Twitch, chat message. And again, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go doody howdy. To differentiate between the two. I'm going to go action history, new chat, if follow. Now it gets all of that info. So why the fuck is my other action not getting that information? Is that not just the dumbest fucking shit you've ever seen? It's just bizarre. What I need to see, though, is it trying to run the follow fallback? Let's just go fallback. That's just enabling it. That was when I exported it, right? Gotta go down to where that actually runs or attempts to run. Crashed? No, it just all looks fucking identical. Right, queuing. Here we go. Queuing achievement. Follow fallback check. True, 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 true. So that queuing achievement. Queuing achievement. Follow fallback check. I just don't know what it's done. And this is inherently the problem with not being a coder and using AI to create all of this stuff. When something goes wrong, I'm now stuck to a point where I can't see, like the wood for the trees, I can't see the issue that I'm having because I don't know what's causing the issue that I'm having. Right. This is the manual action. And the trigger for this was I had to type a command. Oh, God, what the fuck have I done? Yeah, this added the secret number. So this isn't any use to me because the manual... Hang on. I'm literally tripping over myself now. Go back to book. Don't want to do that. Go. No, we don't want to go that one. Do nothing script. Right. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Look at that. Don't save. Save. File. Open file. Right. Let's pick a number. Doesn't matter about me, so what we'll do, look, there's conversationalist here, send 25 chat messages, which is secret number 1003, right? So if I go there, type Grant, Metal, Benji, 1002. That was the number, right? 1003. That works. So the manual grant system that I put in place works fine. But the automatic system for granting somebody the follow does fuck all. All I want is an action that will trigger. Fuck Christ. I've got to go for a piss. I'll be back in a minute. This is driving me mad. It's absolutely driving me mad. Back in a moment. Right, I'm back. It's almost as if that what I've got set up now is getting in the way of itself. Right? We know that if I manually create the action, add follow age info, yeah, new chat is follow, add follow age info, offer chat message. We know that works on both PCs. But it's almost as though the code is stopping that from working, which is really bizarre. Or this new follow fallback action just isn't doing what I want it to do. We need a code expert. Well, yeah, or I just need to spot the issue. Because right now, the follow fallback method is looking for arguments that don't exist, I don't think. They're not being passed on because it's not the way that it's set up within StreamerBot. Right. Okay. Claude, we need your assistance. New chat. Look at this. Do nothing. right? What I want to do. Show it this code. Look at this, do nothing. And it will tell me what it is. It will just say, oh yeah, this is for doing so and so, right? Almost as many floor inspections as a spire key? Fuck off, Rami. But yeah, you're right. Alright. So we've shown it the chat message that I've got. And then I'll show it all copy. Now look at this. Take no action yet. And then we're going to show it that action. Now look at this. Do nothing. The reason I'm adding do nothing is if you don't add do nothing, AI gets carried away and it starts going, oh, I can show you how to make improvements. I can show you how to make the background green. It's like, no, I don't want any of that. Just look at it and make sure you understand it. And then we'll talk about... No. What I want is an action that will check... No. Oh yeah, we could make it a separate action, right? So again, on chat message, this separate action checks if you've got that is follow flag. What I want is a streamer bot action that will grant the... What was it called? Follow supporter? Loyal supporter. But it's called something else in the database, isn't it? In it. Follow supporter. We'll grant the follow supporter achieve, spell it right, achieve, spell it right, achievement. Automatically. I want to be able to check if the chatter is already a follower, and if they are, grant them the achievement. Let's see what it comes up with in a sec, just with that prompt. Here's a stream bot action that will automatically grant the follow support achievement to users who are already followers. Check if user is a follower using StreamerBot's built-in method. Bool is follower. Go to the Actions chat tab. Right, okay. We'll copy this. We're going to disable that. We're going to disable that. We're going to get rid of new chat is follow. Oh, actually, let's use new chat is follow as the test. Right, so we'll delete that sub action, so there's nothing there. Right, add and execute C# code, call C# execute method. I'm going to copy all of that, chuck that in there. I compile it. CPH does not contain a definition for Twitch is user following and no accessible extension method Twitch is user following. Right, so copy that. I get this error. Can I use the streamer bot sub action get fucking hell, what's it called? So it can't compile, it's fine. What was it called? Add Twitch followers get follow age info for target. Get follow age info for target. Here's how to set this up. Now we'll see if it does it. Because then I won't need that follow fallback action we created earlier. I'll just need this one. Somebody chats, are they a follower? Yes or no. If yes, do nothing. If yes, do this. If no, do that. Apology. Right, so we're going to delete that because we don't need it. We're going to follow his instructions. Create a new action, grant follow achievement. First, add get follow age info for target. Add Twitch get follow age info for target. Set target type as target target user. Is that correct? Streamer bot user variables. Generic formatting, date and time, inline functions, variable viewer, yeah. Users. No, that's just clear user group. I don't want to do that. Global variable updated Twitch user info. Let's cancel that a minute. Go back here. New chat is follow. Was automated. Achievement chat message was Lilith. Right, Lilith. You have got in here, because this is saying target user. So let's have a look. Does target user exist? Or maybe that was Ramdan saying it. Set target type, target user. That's going to be wrong. It is ridiculously complicated. Ridiculously so. And I've my own worst enemy for making it this way. Right, get follow age info for target. And it's saying to use target user, but I don't believe that exists. Yeah, user. User that invoked the action, right? So I'm pretty sure we got to do that, right? This will check if the user is a follower and populate follower data. Right, we're going to test it step by step. So we'll go to my chat, and I'm just going to type hello. No, I'm not. Wrong keyboard. Hello. Enter. And now in the Streamable action history, we should have a new chat is follow from. Here's my message. Hello from Metal Benji. User Metal Benji. And it's got my follow age info. Right? That's fine. So that stage is working. It's picking up that information, right? It sets variables like follow age. Yeah. The C# code then checks for these variables to determine follower status. If they're a follower without the achievement, it grants it automatically. You heard it here first, right? So we've copied the latest artifact, as they call it, version 2. So we're going to add core C# execute method, paste that in, compile it. It's compiled successfully. What we'll do, we'll just find refs just in case. Right. We'll compile it, save and compile. So now, with that set up, if I go oi oi, it didn't fucking do anything. And we go to my oi oi message, it's got all of that. Is this looking for the is follower? Fuck off. Follower variable. Fucking hell, Ben. I'm not 100% sure what exact variable name the get follow age info for target sub action create. Let me give you a more robust version that checks. I've just fucking told you! Just use is following. It will be either true or false. There are probably coders hiding in the shadows watching what I'm doing, like being a little bit sick in their mouth, like ugh, ugh. He's using AI. Ugh, ugh. Perfect. Let me simplify the code to just check the is following variable. Right. So now we're on version 4 of this code. So we're going to replace all the code again. We're going to find the references. We're going to compile it. We're going to save and compile it. And then I'm going to type oi oi. And nothing happens. Why is nothing happening? Is following true. Only to actual followers who don't have it. I don't have it. I know I don't have it. Because I haven't granted it to myself. Yeah? It just doesn't exist there, you see? I will reload the page. I will type my info in. I will say hello howdy doody and go to unlocked, and I do not have it. Nobody has it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, is following true. Okay. I don't understand. I don't understand. Could it be something to do with the other variable being loyal supporter? That's not a bad shout. The ID of the particular achievement that we're aiming for is follow supporter. The difficulty I'm having is getting it to recognize the is follower. Right? The variable appears here against Metal Benji. Well, I'll tell you what. Hang on. Let's go back to the StreamerBot log. The problem with StreamerBot logs is they get very, very big very, very quickly. And I can't paste 16, what's this, 23 million characters into the AI to say, have a look at this. What I can do, though, is I can go find is following. No, it's not looking for, that's not there. So if we do new chat is follow. New chat is follow. Error, the operation is timed out. That could be a different thing, though. Right, queuing, new chat is follow. And this was no, that was about half an hour ago, so we actually need to go. All right, here we go. Action dispenser. Queuing, new chat is follow. 10 minutes ago or so. Queuing. Queuing. Still 10 minutes ago. Let's just keep going. This was about 3 minutes ago. Running new chat is follow. Completed new chat is follow. Add follow age info with the result of true. Granting follow supporter achievement to existing follower Little Lilith. Follow supporter achievement not found in database. The fuck? So is it, this whole time, is it just looking for the wrong fucking achievement? Oh, go back to where we were, you bastard. Don't do that. I feel like we're getting closer. See, it said granting follow support achievement to existing follower. But the follow supporter achievement, not found in database. So, back here to the initialize code. The ID is follow supporter. It's actually called loyal supporter. Okay, if the achievement was actually called with a secret number of 201, what would you need to change? That might have just hit the nail on the head. It literally might just be looking for the wrong fucking name in the achievement. Things are better down where she's wetter, absolutely. Copy. We're using new chat is follow, right? I thought I would look at both, see what's different. Right. Compile, no errors, save and compile again. And then we go, oi oi. Son of a bitch. Back to the log. That's still too long ago. Lilith, could you just log on to the website and see if you've actually received the achievement and it's just not triggered the overlay, or whether you've not got it? User Metalbot 4000 is not a follower. No achievement granted. Right, this is 3 minutes ago, so I want to get up to present. I don't want to go all the way back there. We'll go up this time. So this is the latest instance of this occurring. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hey, Marcus, you alright, mate? It wasn't this complicated yesterday, though. That's what's driving me mental, Lilith. It really wasn't this complicated. It just did a check. Were you a follower, weren't you a follower? And it just did it. So in my chat action, right, here, it's running the code for the chat achievements. What it also did was it added your follow age info. And then it did an if action. If you follow, do this. If you don't follow, don't do it. You know? But today, for whatever reason, something's changed and it's overcomplicated things. And again, I don't know what that thing is. That's the pitfalls of AI. It's changed something, like this follow fallback or something, and now I can't put 2 and 2 together. You know, is following true? That's all we want it to read is it following? How you doing, Marcus? You alright, mate? It's actually driving me mad that I can't figure this out. Marcus got on for 5 messages. We know they work. We know they work. But it's literally figuring out why all of a sudden this was the manual granting, so that I could grant people certain numbers. Fix the donation display. Checked all the other achievements too. I believe so. So like if I I do
Yeah, that don't work. Fuck's sake. I used the For the Emperor and it's granted me all of the achievements in that category. Oh. all of this was fucking working, man. What has changed? And again, this is the pitfall using AI to do it. It's changed things I didn't want it to change. Functionality is fundamentally different because it feels like making it different. You ask it to focus on one thing and it's focused on 10 different things. So... correct. Other achievement granting. All others being awarded at once. This isn't how I spend my afternoon, is it?
I think this is the conversation where I was chatting with it for fucking hours. I've literally just got to pour through all my Oh, this was a long conversation actually. This is where I actually created the database of achievements. And it did go up to like 150 something, then back down. Then it broke it. Right. Okay, the bits action works. Right. And I was just chatting away, fixing shit. Then we were debugging. Then I had to fuck around to get back to a clean overlay code because it fucked it up. That was the end of that conversation. That was the achievement notification system. Let's start a new one. Then we got the bits working. So that was, I need you to look at something. I need you to look at this. Here's the non-working chat action. Next conversation. Somewhere in here, there will be the working right? Follow action bits, yeah, subscriber, gift subs, screenshot, donation, set it up in pounds. Then we started talking about gift bombs and the achievements there, so we started setting up the achievements for the gift bombs. Then I started talking about sound effects again because I was trying to overcomplicate things. And then we forgot. Looks too complicated, exactly. And we got rid of that. Then I wrote a Discord post to say it was live. Because at that point, it was working, right? That was, here's the non-working chat, I believe. That was a new chat that I didn't use. Then we removed some debug code, which I wish I fucking kept in. Need another item. Here we go. Look at this, do nothing. I need another. Here we go. I need a separate action that will grant the follow achievement automatically so that I can trigger it with a streamer bot action. Right. Right. I need the secret number for that, don't I? Which is 2001. Right now, if I go Grant 1002? 2001. So we know that me typing it in manually works. Why can't I get the is follower, is not follower to fucking work? Because that's just using the secret number, and I've typed in Grant, Little Lilith, 2001, which is the achievement, and it's gone, bosh, there you go, everything worked. So why can't I get this to use? No, it takes a couple of minutes to relog, so you'll need to like refresh your page and log back in. If I go here and go, because it should have done it now. Lilith. What did I spell wrong there? That. No achievement data found for Little Lilith. Why the fuck not? Lilita. Did I put what in the name? What are you talking? Hey, Ladder Insane, you're right, dude. Is that an I? Is that a 1? Is that an L, Marcus? No, it won't work for you, Marcus. It's only available to me, mate. Yeah, work that okay, started pouring midway of afternoon walk. Don't! I'm just quoting it. An underscore at the end of your name. Ah! There is. There we go. And now I can go to your unlocked. It hasn't given it to you. But did it not just say that it had granted it to you? Like, everything popped up there, yeah? And it's just updated the database now. It does, but it doesn't have the underscore at the end. What do you mean? I've put the underscore at the end of your name. I've got onto your dashboard. Fucking hell. LITTLE underscore LILITH underscore. Load progress. It's finding you. I've spelt it right, otherwise it wouldn't load it. It would say it doesn't exist, right? What I'm saying is, even though I've updated the database and I've just granted the achievement, it's not actually granted her the achievement. The achievement spells it wrong on the chat for some reason. The achievement spells it wrong on the chat. Now it's granted it to you. Because I spelt the fucking name right. So, again, aside from all of that, okay, sorry I was spelling your name wrong and everything, but aside from all of that, that shows that the manual system for granting follow can work. You just type the number attached to the achievement and it does it. So why the fuck can I not make an automatic action? Obviously, this will slow down and calm down the more achievements people start getting because they start getting spread further apart. But why the fuck can I not just create a simple action that checks if you're already a follower using that is following and just grants you the fucking action? Right. I know what I want. I know what I want. I don't want that. I want Claude. How you doing, Scott? You alright, mate? Right. All copy. Look at this. Take no action. And then the chat message one we know works. All copy. Look at this and specifically how it awards the achievement. Take no action. We're in places I should not be. Yeah, true, mate. True, mate. Right. Can you make me a streamer? Fucking hell, Ben. Streamer bot C# that will only that will check, that will grant the loyal supporter achievement. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I was okay until I started testing this and things started going wrong. Basically, no, it's good that we're testing it though, because I'd rather find out about problems and fix them than not. You know what I mean? You make me rich without having to work and live playing games. Miro, if I could do that, I'd be doing it, right? And I wouldn't be telling people. No, your help is much appreciated. Because what I want to do is get to the point where this is done today so that I can play Doom tomorrow. That's all it boils down to. Just want to play Doom tomorrow. Right. Here's a StreamerBot C# script that will grant the loyal supporter achievement when someone follows the channel. No. Stop. No. I want it to grant the loyal supporter achievement anyway. I was asking ChatGPT, this guy, yeah. Here's a StreamerBot C# script that will directly grant the loyal supporter achievement to a user. Right. Yeah, I decided to make an achievement. Right, turn off follow. That's off anyway. Turn off. Well, no, we're using this. Yeah, I decided to make an achievement database for my stream mate so that people can gain achievements through various actions and support on stream. You see? But what I found was, the way I had it set up yesterday was that when somebody came in like you did today and you said, hey Benji or whatever, what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to check if you're already a follower, and if you are already a follower to automatically grant you that loyal support or achievement. If you're not already a follower, then just don't grant it, and then grant it when they follow it, which is handled by a follow action elsewhere in StreamerBot. But apparently it doesn't want to work. See? Just like that. You've chatted 10 times, it gave you an achievement. You see? Right. Configure the trigger. You can use this with follow events or chat commands. Or manual execution. Right. Copy that. Copy that. Right? And we're going to go back to StreamerBot. And we're going to get rid of editor. Right. In here, we've got add follow age info for user. We don't even need that, do we? Oh, no, we do, because we need to know if they're a follow. Fuck! So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here, select all of that and delete it. And we're going to paste that in. And we're going to compile it. It compiled. Right. Right. Just to make sure I'm not going mad, we're going to go to one of the new chats. Right? No, don't go mad, Marcus, all right? I'm trying to sort shit out. For fuck's sake. Right, this message gave is following. Yeah? So what we're gonna do in this fucking action we know the chat message works as it is, right? So I'm gonna enable the chat message here, and I'm gonna go to the main StreamerBot. Please don't chat. You'll be wasting chat. You won't get anything towards the achievement at the moment. Okay? So I've turned it off on the stream PC and I've turned it on the game PC, right? And what we're gonna do, it's gonna do that. It's gonna add follow age. No, we're gonna delete that. And we're going to copy that, but we're going to delete it from this action. So this is just a chat action. If you chat, all it's going to do is add 1 to your chat total towards your chat achievements. In new chat is follow, we're going to add the follow age for the user. We're going to paste that sub action. And if follow age equals true, true result. No, I'm getting confused. No, we are going to need that here. Add Twitch. Fuck, this is so annoying. Follow. Get follow age. And that is going to be user. We know that that works. We have tested it multiple times across both PCs. So we're getting the follow age. Then we're going to add core logic if else. If input, well, in fact, no, instead of doing that, why don't we just copy that action? Copy. Paste. Right? And then if is following, which is generated, right? We know it's generated by later chat. We know that is following fucking exists and should be passed along to the next fucking action. So if follow is following equals true, then we want it to run new chat is follow, right? And in new chat is follow, the only thing it's going to do in there is grant you the fucking achievement. Right? Oi. Torme, mate, I'm going out of my fucking mind here, buddy. out of my mind here. How are you doing today, bud? You okay? This was all fucking working. Just make it work, bro. Dude, I've been trying for 2.5 hours. So. Enjoying the crash out. Mate, honestly, I'm going to start throwing stuff out of the windows. Right, I'll go to the action history. New action is follow. Right, that was a ladder insane's lurking. Right. That was Torme. That was the bot announcing the new song. That was Scotty. No idea what the fuck he's speaking about. And then I type. No, Oi was before that. Right, here's my message, Oi. And it is literally not populated. But Benny said don't do it. Populated follow age stuff. My Oi didn't populate any follow age. How the fuck is this not working? How is that not working? How am I not getting that follow age? Is it just you that doesn't populate anything? Well, no, because you're chatting as well, and it's populating it, right? You've just chatted. I'll go back to the top. You've just chatted because you're broadcaster, and it's populated. So even if it is just me, you've been doing this, you've been chatting, and you haven't got that achievement, so it should grant you that achievement. Yeah? From new chat is follow. Not a sub. Can a sub be a follower too? Yes, a sub can be a follower too. Go back to the logs. See what the logs say from the bottom. By the way, has that been picking up subs this stream? New chat is follow. Oh, you bastard. New chat is follow. New chat is follow. Execute code. Running default entry point from instance, blah, blah, blah. Granting loyal supporter achievement to Metalbot 4000. Loyal supporter achievement not found in database. So we're back to that shit again. Why is it trying to grant loyal supporter? Fuck me. Oh, because it is loyal supporter. What the fuck? Hey, Lotto. What am I doing wrong, man? What the fuck am I doing wrong here? Where the fuck am I going wrong with this shit? I had it, it was working. And I changed something earlier, and now I can't undo that change. But I don't know what it's changed to break it. All I need it to do is see is following equals true. Because then as part of this chat action, when somebody chats, it's granting, it's doing the add one towards the chat achievement. I'm going to say this as calmly as possible without throwing anything out the window. Right? No, ignore new chat user. Ignore that, right? The chat message action, when somebody comes in and says hello, will just add 1 to your chat count towards the chat achievements. The next step of that is to add your follow age info. So the person that has chatted, yourself, Lilith, it goes, hey, you've been a follower for XYZ. And it populates all of this. The only variable we're interested in is following. Right? And then the if statement is, if is following equals true, i.e. you are already a follower, it won't do anything. Right? Or sorry, if you're already a follower, it will grant you the follow achievement automatically. If you're not a follower, it won't do anything. But then when you do follow, the follow action will grant you the achievement. No, I know it doesn't work, Mustaine. But I know, now that you've chatted, right? It's run it. Achievement chat message. Right? And all it's done there is it's added, where is it? It's like a count or something, but it's added 1 to your chat count. Input count, there you go, or something like that. Right? One of those variables is adding up to your chat total, right? But we're not worried about chat total. What we want to see is that after this achievement chat message, it's got is following true. Sub-action logic is fine. The log said it though. Tries to award an achievement that isn't defined in your database. Also, you have 2 chat message triggers. One on the achievement chat message, one on your chat. Right. Yeah. Just bear. Okay. So I don't want it. Let's get rid of that trigger because I don't want that to trigger. The logic is sound here. Sorry. Right. The if statement and everything works. So it's trying to award an achievement that isn't defined in your database. Right. So let's have a look at the database then. Let's get rid of this log as well, because that's going to be causing problems with 31 million fucking characters. Actually close that down. Get rid of that. Right. We'll go back to the streamer bot here. Because all I want to do is get it working on this streamer bot, which is basically on one computer, and then just export what fixes the problem there and stick it on the stream PC, so it's just the stream PC that's like running all of that, you know? So if we have a look at the initialize, the loyal supporter achievement here, loyal supporter, has got the ID of follow supporter. I've got a nasty feeling that this granting loyal supporter Just going to paste it there. Yeah, follow supporter. Grant the achievement. User process. Unlocked achievement. Hey, Mystify. So should that say loyal supporter or follow supporter? You see what I mean? It was all working this morning, and I asked it to change just a tiny thing, and it's fucked it somehow, and I've just got stuck in this loop and not being able to figure it. How you doing, Mystify? You alright, cheeky fucker? Yeah, it is disgustingly hot. I've got a great big fan over there and two small fans here and here, and I'm wearing some very brightly coloured, very thin clothing. So it even said loyal supporter achievement not found in database, didn't it? It breaks at if loyal supporter achieve equal to do I don't speak that code tool, mate. I've made all of this with AI, mate. I really appreciate that you're here and you're a very clever man, but that is like a foreign language to me. I don't even know where to start there. I get that it breaks at if loyal supporter achieve. Here. It breaks there, right? But oh, I just think ask Claude to throw all the content of VAR achievements into the log at the if equals no. It would need the achievements though, right? From that. Yeah? Can you put all of the content of our achievements into the log at the if see what he says. Now when the loyal support achievement is found, the script will log the total count of achievements loaded, the achievement details including, right. So we'll copy that. And I'm just replacing that code, aren't I? Right, let's check the log again. All the way to on. Oh, fuck off. Did you even replace it? Yeah. Hmm. Fails to load achievements. Does it? Said that count 0. Right, hang on. Is it because I've been doing it on one PC and not both? I'm such a dumbass. I hate myself. I'm going to drink really heavily this evening. I'm going to drink really heavily this evening. So what I needed to do in order to test it was make sure that the instance of StreamerBot that I was testing it on had the achievement database initialized. Otherwise, it doesn't know what it's fucking looking for. Oh God, why am I actually like this? Why is this? Why is this how I exist? But now, why is it checking that you've already got the loyal supporter achievement? I don't want it to check every fucking chat that you've already got that. Yeah, no, stop typing! I need to get rid of that, right? What's causing that? You're such a fucking troll, Tommy. Jesus Christ. Right. So now I've got to find out what's fucking doing that. Let's just disable that. Somebody say something in chat, please. Yeah. So it's not that doing it. So something in this new chat is follow code. Probably new chat is follow. Yeah, it's going to be something in here. Yeah, so I just want to get rid of that send message, don't I? Stick it in the log, but get rid of that, right? I was using the get follow age to check if they followed the channel already or not. You see what I mean? Because that's what was populating the variable is follower, right? Or is following. And it's still doing. If I save and compile this a second, say oi. Right, it now. Can somebody else say something in chat, please? Just anything. Right, that's granting you the chat-based achievements, because now I've activated it all, it's looking at your chat count that it's been clocking up through the chat message that has been active all this time. So it's throwing all these achievements at you, because you would have gained them had I had it operational properly, right? And the stream PC hasn't been doing it, because chat message hasn't been active. But now those achievements are in your database, they'll stay there forever, right? And it's no longer spamming that message. But yeah, Torme, back to what I was saying about the actual action. Is there any other way of checking if the chatter is following other than that Twitch add follow age info? Because I was using that to populate the variable is following, true or false, so that if it was true, it would do the new chat is follow action and ping them the follow achievement. You see what I mean? I don't know what Twitch would class as very busy chat. I mean, generally speaking, you know, I'm no, you know, Asmongold. Generally, there's maybe 30 people in chat. I mean, there's 26 viewers at the moment, and chat isn't massively active. There are days where it's a bit more active than this, but don't actually need that. I'm just going to delete that. Go away. Because in a minute what I'll do is I'll export all of that as a chunk, chuck it into Stream PC, StreamerBot, like import it in there, turn it all off here, and just have the Stream PC controlling it all. So if I go to the dashboard again and copy, refresh, paste, load your progress, unlocked. Web chatting is fine. I mean, that doing an API call asking Twitch for info isn't limitless. Let's say 100 calls within 5 seconds is fine, but to avoid that, you can either use a trigger that won't fire for every message, first words, or you set... Oh, I see what you mean. So if I just use the first words per stream, it's only going to fire it once per stream, isn't it? Per user, per stream. I see what you're getting at, buddy. So instead of chat message, so if I do, so if I take Twitch follow age, because I need that chat message, I need. Wait, you just got conversationalist and it didn't ping the achievement display? Just make it a separate action. Make new chat is follow, a separate action. So delete that sub action. Go there. Add Twitch chat. No, where the fuck's first? First words. A trigger on any first word event. Add Twitch. Get follow age. like that, and execute the code. Yeah? Also username, okay. And the if else check. Add core logic if else. If input is following equals true, yes, I am correct, thank you. True result, false result. And I would add that into there. So if it's false, it does nothing. If it's true, it'll execute the code and it'll grant them. Looks good. Mate, I'm so glad you're here, because having somebody that really understands it, like infinitely better than I do, to just take a sort of second look at it and go, dummy, that bit's wrong. You got me looking in the right place. I mean, I was checking logs, I just wasn't seeing the information I needed to. Website looks mad impressive though, not gonna lie. Yeah, you like that? I mean, if we go all AI generated and me just adding to the prompts, mate, and telling it how I wanted it to look and stuff. Better than any of my stuff? Fuck off, Torme. You've got some brilliant stuff. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Torme made like the movie quiz and all sorts of stuff for stream. He's a very clever gent. Much cleverer than me, man. I've also used, you may have seen it previously, I used what existed within Chat RD, or Vortis's Chat RD thing, to make my goal bar up there and a control panel for it, so that it generates an overlay with all my different settings and colours and whatnot, so that I've got like a multi-platform goal bar. He actually knows his stuff. Yeah, he's very clever. Very, very clever guy. But yeah, so I used what he had as a basis, fed that into the AI and said, hey, I want to make goal bars. Can you help me do it? And it's helped me make goal bars. I mean, Kick doesn't work at the moment because I'm on the latest Streamabot alpha, and the Kickbot maker needs to update the library references and all that kind of stuff, and doesn't want to until Streamabot hits beta at least and all that. Hey, Mr. Cow, how you doing, dude? See, now achievements aren't going off. Like, you followed the channel and got Weekend Warrior, but I got no overlay. So, what? Now, that could be because it's all getting triggered by this streamer bot and not the Stream PC streamer bot that is, I believe. Yeah, because this isn't connected to the OBS. It's not sending any of this to the OBS, right? And I also, as well as stream goals, you know, so that I can set up the goal bars and change the style and all that kind of stuff. Doom Archive reaching and playing last Doom series. Nice. I also made like a hype train manager, so if a hype train is triggered, I get a like vertical aspect hype train, and I can change, you know, I get a display like that, and I can change fonts and all that kind of shit, and again it just outputs a URL that I can use as the browser source. I think that's pretty damn clever for somebody who's never ever, and I mean that honestly, up until like, what, 3 weeks ago now, I had never looked at C# code, ever in a million years. So I'm fucking chuffed that I got, I'm going to say, 3 things that work, but you know. I am really happy that they look the way they do. And I mean, yeah, the achievement, chuffed to bits with this. Now, I failed coding in college. I've never looked at C#. What I'm going to do, though, is we're going to go here. I failed coding for a job. I know, mate, I know. I want to rename new chat is follow. And that's okay to rename this, right? This doesn't matter. Let's make it achievement.
Why did that work? Why did that overlay work and none of the others have? We'll have a look in a minute. Banana! Achievement underscore new. I'm literally still going to call it new chat is follow. So you got Weekend Warrior and it didn't trigger. Why is that? By the way, I just used your CD keys link thing. Oh, nice one. What did you buy yourself, dude? Yeah, I'll get a few pence back on that, but thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Achievement? Achievements. We're doing achievements now. I've got my son Power Simulator. Amazing. Correct your spelling, Ben. That's disgusting. Jesus Christ. Right. This works. If I add this all to an export. It's got the queue. It's got the commands. It's got all 17 actions. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will exclude.
It probably won't apply, but anyway. Right. All 17 actions, the queue, the command. Export it to a file. Bob a job. There we go. Hang on. Right. Just don't do anything for a minute, gang. So I'm gonna disable it here. Right? It's off there. Okay? And for some reason, why? I don't know why, but whenever it must be a shared shortcut or something. Whenever minion wears off, Doom Guy switches on. Right. We'll go here. Go here. I did put Bob a job in there, didn't I? It's probably syncing. Right, Bob a job is definitely in there. Bob a job is definitely there. There it is, Bob a job. Open that with Notepad. Select all of that and copy it. Go to the Stream PC streamer bot and import it all. Right, commands. Are now enabled. The achievement tracker, everything is enabled. I'm going to disable that follow fallback because we don't need it. I'm going to disable new chat if follow because we don't need that. I'm actually going to delete that because we don't need it. Right. So, if I now go reset user Metal Benji, is that Just gonna check myself. Just gonna check myself. Otherwise, I'm gonna go fucking mad. Actually, I'll go back here. Sorry, you've been staring at my ugly mug for ages. Look at your commands. Reset user. Reset user. Metal Benji. Enter. Reset achievement progress for Metal Benji. Achievement dashboard. Metal Benji. Ah. There's another problem. When I reset a user, it doesn't push an update to the database. Right. So. Set user. Copy. Gemini, look at this. File. New. I know this is thrilling. I know you're all uber excited for what I'm doing. Look at this. Understand it. What I need to do is the way it's set up is when you gain an achievement, it will update the database so that when you go to the website and type your name in, it shows you your current performance. If I then like I did, reset Metal Benji, I need it to update the database again because it will remove all of my achievements. I've also got a very powerful command called nuke achieve, which will literally just wipe the whole achievement database out, and I'll need to reinitialize it from scratch, and we will start over. Here's a summary of my recommendations. Right. No, I don't want to do any of that. You know? Right. So, you understand it, right? So that is what I use. That is what I use for resetting the update in the database, right? So what I need to do copy all of that. File, new file, paste. Now look at this and understand it. Take no action yet. Now we look at this one and it will understand it. And then I'll say, how can I get file untitled 2 to update the database like untitled 1 when the command's used or something, you know? This reset script successfully clears the user's achievement progress variable, but it does not remove the user from the achievement users list. Okay. Alongside your recommendation, I would also want the reset to upload to GitHub in the same way that Untitled 1 does it. Is that a good idea? Well done, Rami. So I'm very rarely going to use this reset user, and when I do, I just want it to output. So create the database. Let's just see what it says. Hey Harry, how you doing, buddy? See? Oh, you got it. You got it. You got the follower, but where's the weekend warrior? There it is. So that worked. Ramden's got achievements. Is it playing the sound? It's not going to be playing the sounds because I removed the fucking sound! We'll sort the sound out in a minute. No. No. You calm down. How hot is it in the UK at the moment? Too fucking hot, mate. I thought you were Australian. Me? Dude, I'm in the southwest of England. What on earth gave you that impression? I'm from Devonshire, mate. I drive a tractor and I drink the cider and I plough the fields and the shirts probably. Dude, I'm just a dedicated follower of fashion. Right, hang on. All right, so we're gonna delete that. All I know is the dogs are soundo in the heat. In fact, yeah, they've both fucked up upstairs where it's colder at the moment. So fair play to them. So good. So good. So. Get rid of those 2 lines. The rest of it should be good. All copy. Streamable. This is just the reset user. All. Delete. Paste. Compile. Modify private is not valid for this item. Cancel. Do you want to close without saving? Yes. Well, in fact, what I should have done. And while I think about it, let's just go through and add the sound. Bits. Add. Core. Sound. Play sound. That good volume or too loud? Right. I should have got that back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait. I honestly, I am. The fuck did I just do? I can't concentrate. I'm too fucking hot. I'm too hot for this. Bear with me a sec. I'm too hot for this. You need a beer? I fucking do, you're right. Hey, Kruger. You alright, mate? What am I watching? Me slowly, well, me very quickly lose my fucking marbles, mate. I'm too hot for this.
I'm working on an achievement system. For stream. And I nearly had it all up and running and set up and groovy, and then I cocked it. So I've had to do a lot of work to get it sorted again. But I just can't concentrate, so I'm making mistakes. You know? Right. I don't know anything about coding. I'm just here for the sexy beard. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. No, I haven't done too much. Right. Just bear with me a sec. Return true. Exactly the fucking same. Why am I changing it? literally telling me to delete a line and add a line. They're exactly the same. Copy. What's this? What's this? This is my reset action, isn't it? Reset user. Right, that compiled. So right. So now he says, like he's got a fucking clue what he's actually doing. We can watch it. We can watch it and see if it happens. Let's go. No, I can't watch it. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll just do that, right? And I'll watch it from over here. In theory, now, if I reset user Metal Benji. Such a dumb fuck. Such a dumb fuck. Now that I've enabled it, and I do that, Metal Benji had no achievement. But this time it's updated the database. So once that's finished building, and I reload, and I type in Metal Benji, and I go low progress, there's no achievement data. If I go into my chat and go, oi, give me Weekend Warrior. So if I load my progress, but now me getting Weekend Warrior hasn't updated the database. Actually had enough now. Hey Seal, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Much appreciated. Hello, hello, hello. I'm currently working on an achievement system. Yeah, making an achievement system for my stream, mate. If I go to little Lilith, this is the achievement she's unlocked, and it's all trackable on a website and got different tiers of achievement and stuff. I made all of that, and unfortunately, I made it with issues. Right, so we are going to reset user Metal Benji. No, it's all right. It's okay that there are problems, because at the end of the day, and that worked because that updated the database again. So I've again gone back to no progress. Yeah, it's okay that now that I'm live, I'm finding problems, because I'd rather find the problems and fix them than just let them continue as problems, if you see what I mean. It's just, unfortunately, I got absolutely stuck. So now if I chat, it will grant me, well, I mean, you just got Chat Newbie, and I got Weekend Warrior. You're not hearing a sound, though, are you guys, when they go off? Are you hearing a sound and I'm not hearing it, or are we just not hearing the sound? You're not hearing a sound. Real. Yeah, not hearing it. Because it should be going off when it updates the information. Let's have a look at the other stream. Well, all I hear is an Australian dialect. I'm not Australian! G'day, mate. I actually hate life.
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
So how is this supposed to go off? How is this supposed to go off? What was the trigger for this? What should actually be triggering this? So there's where it's put in the file. What is the actual trigger for that upload? Surely that upload should be built into something like the chat message code, so that when it grants an achievement, it runs that, because it's adding the user to the global tracking list so that they're on the list of people to get the... I'm gonna have to step away from this for 5 minutes and just chill out for a bit. Thanks again. Thanks for the raid though, Seal. I hope you had a good stream, mate. But yeah, I'm probably gonna need to step away for just 5-10 minutes and just. Right, here it is. Here it is. Like, trigger the dashboard data export action to keep the website up to date. Achievement: export dashboard data. Because this is trying to run action achievement export dashboard data, not update dashboard data. See what I mean? It's something that silly that's stopping it from doing what I want it to do. Right? Just save that a minute. But if I go back to the one that we've just made, the reset user, and look at the code. Only Gemini put a big warning label behind that line. Where? Or Claude. Fuck that guy. Where? What are you talking about, dude? Oh, fuck, man. That's finding the list. That's exporting the data. That's doing all of that. CPH run action. Yeah. So if this is triggering it, it knows where it's saving the file. I believe. Well, that's where it's set in this particular action. And I've just changed it. God, tell me I've changed it up there. Tell me I've changed it up here. Reset. I must have, because it's doing it. I'm getting lost in myself. Actually getting lost. Because yeah. Give me a minute. I'm gonna step away from this. I'm gonna go and have a pee. I'm gonna just go and get some fresh air. I'll be back in a minute. And then hopefully I'll be able to look at it with slightly fresher eyes and see how we do. Who made all of this? Hmm? Start 10. I'll give you 10 rounds of a movie quiz while I go and sort myself out. There you go. I'll see you in a bit. Chronicles of who? The Chronicles of who? Why did you squeeze the overlay so much? I haven't. It's squeezed? Oh, because otherwise it came over here. If I unsqueeze it. Could move it down from that shit as well, couldn't we? Right. New beer is being poured. I've got my tankard. I have had some fresh air. I've let the dogs out for a pee. And I've listened to the birds. Oh my God, what is it called? Can't remember this one. Spanglish. God, I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that film. Oh, you got to be able to get this one. It's called Home. I literally just gave everybody the answer. Home. H-O-M-E. I'm surprised Marcus isn't here giving us the Debbie Does Dallas to every fucking film. Hell, Super Mario Brothers to every fucking film. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Somebody said it earlier. Somebody said it earlier, I swear. Bob! Right. There's a lot of things not happening with the achievements that I've noticed while that quiz was going on. You know, like Incredible Bob got Chat Newbie and it didn't play the sound. There's a lot not happening. There's a lot going wrong. Oh, congratulations, you won. Right? And it's... I kind of know where it is, but you're not going to be able to see me fucking do any of the fixing. No worries, dude. Thanks for the raid again, mate. So the sounds aren't playing, and the database isn't being updated. Annoyingly. The last time the database was updated was 8 minutes past 4. The last time it was uploaded was 38 minutes past 4. So it's not updating when people are getting achievements anymore. This is so annoying. All of this was working. It's like 2 a.m. for bed. I'm not Australian! Right. Because it's looking, all of it is looking for the wrong, right? So what I need to do, right? If I go to the chat message code, I'll show you here, right? It's looking for the wrong action name because that's not what the action's called. The action at the moment is called update dashboard data. So I need to go into this streamer bot and change that action name. All right. So we'll edit that. We'll change it to we're just going to work on one problem at a time. Achievement. Export dashboard data. All right. We're gonna go back here. I've got no progress, apparently. So I'm gonna go, oi! Actually, I need to do more than that. I need to get an achievement. There you go, I got Chat Newbie. And it played a sound, and it updated the database. That's just published. So now, if I load progress, oh. So that fixed that problem. It's now updating the database and it's playing the sound. Because the sound will only... Right. The database will only update when somebody gains an achievement. The sound will only play when somebody gains an achievement, just as we saw. It will also then update the database after every achievement. So it's always up to date. So I'll fix that issue. Right? So I'll fix the updating problem because that action was the wrong name. So just changing the name of that action on the stream PC has solved that issue. Right? The problem I'm having now is... Wait, what was the problem I'm having now? Because we know that works. So what problem was I... See, I've gone for some fresh air to let the dogs out for a pee. And I've forgotten what I was doing. Fix the sound, fix the update. That was it, wasn't it? Here's a question. When Seal Dancer came in and spoke for the first time... it did give Incredible Bob loyal supporter, so I'm assuming it gave Seal... Achievement chat. I got Weekend Warrior. Yes, Seal got right. So that's all working. So the new the new chatter, if they're previously a follow, are now getting the follow achievement. The database is updating, the sound is playing for each achievement gained. The other problem we found was that the other achievements, wasn't it? I used For the Emperor and it granted me all of the achievements at once. So what's... I'm going to say that's under channel points. So we're going to have a look at this code for a minute. Effect sounds interactive. Effect keywords. Sound keywords. They all work as far as I'm aware. I haven't used any channel points, so let's break it down and actually test some of this a second. If I pirate me, I've got a transformation rookie. I've got my first effect. So the effect keywords are working, right? And then we've got sound. So let me play one of the sounds. Let's play, because we haven't heard it. Let's play my epic theme tune. And it's just given me all of that. Because I've spent 1,000 channel points, spent 10,000 channel points, used my first sound reward. So we know that they're working separately. I'll hear my epic theme tune. The Pixels is. Shut up. It's alright, the play and pause command didn't work. I triggered it. Right. Why aren't these bars populating? See, if these have been used, these bars should be filled. Just like the chat one is. That's going to take a fair bit of working out. Play didn't work again. Right. So that is now published again. No. So that's up to date. It's just not updating these bars. Right. I need to start keeping a to-do list because this is getting silly now. Fix bars not populating. Thought we went to crap because Pargo's put, yeah. Did you expect anything else? You know, just like the chat count is being added up, it's weird that these bars aren't being filled. I need to add like a you know, if the achievement is granted, then the bar needs to be filled and the numbers need to represent. Right. Anyway, that's the next thing, yeah? Right, what was I looking at? We were going through the channel points, weren't we? And the categories. So we know the sounds work. We know the pirate works. Okay. This is an interactive one. Make bubble smile.
Oh no, me Blizzard!
I got the achievement.
Knocky, knocky, Blizzard!
And it's updated the database. Alright. And if I use... Can't use first, so let's use... Why is there a channel point? Ah, right, because it was biggest fan, so it was inside Matt. Now it would be it's silver. If I use that, I become the biggest fan, but I'm not gonna get. So we need to fix the biggest fan achievement. Okay. So we'll try one of the others. I know for a fact that if I use the Emperor, it will give me all of those special rewards.
See? So we need to break those down. Don't know how long I was, but you got further with it all now. Yeah, I've got a little bit further with it. I took sort of 5-10 minutes to myself and went out and got some fresh air and let the dogs out for a pee and stuff, and I've started fixing things. But along with the fixing of things, I've come up with other problems. Which is okay, because again, I think what I'm going to do, so, I mean, don't try and redeem for achievements today, because I think I'm going to use today to fix issues, and then when they're fixed, I'm just going to wipe it clean and we start from scratch. Because, like, these bars aren't... Yeah? Use your first interactive reward. Why did it give me VIP Dreamer? Because I used it, but but I couldn't use it. Fix VIP Dreamer handling. So it shouldn't have granted me that. Just 'cause I clicked on the VIP Dreamer, it shouldn't have granted it, but it has. But you see, I used Emperor, and it gave me all, or nearly all, of the other achievements. Why haven't I got Loyal Supporter?
And it didn't award me with For the Emperor when I used For the Emperor. Huh? How weird is that? But it hasn't given me Loyal Supporter. I don't understand that. Grant user. No, grant. Grant. Little Benji. 1002. Pretty sure that's the achievement number for it, right? Nope. No, it's not apparently. 2001. I was close. Just make sure it's nothing to do with that being disabled. No, it's just not going to grant me that achievement. Have a look at the action history a minute. Is there anybody that doesn't have the follow achievement yet? Could they just say something in chat? Thank you, Kat. That was amazing. That was just what I needed. So, as broadcaster, I can't be my own follower. Who knew? But thank you, Kat. That was perfect timing, my dear, to come in and do that. Right, so carry on with the testing. I'm literally just using this to find problems. Not that one. Channel points, wasn't it? How are you today, Kat? You alright? So we know the effect one works, we know the sound one works, we know the interactive one works, the specials are fucked. Melting meat? Yeah, it's very warm. Reload everything a minute. Make sure it's got the latest version of the database loaded up. Oh, it did. It took a while for the database to update. But okay. It granted me Weekend Warrior, it granted me Transformation Rookie sound points. It shouldn't have given me VIP Dreamer because I'm not a VIP, so I need to add a VIP check there. Somehow. I think what's going to need to happen for these special rewards I'm going to need to add specific handling. Like these are interactive keywords. So this is interactive rewards. I'm going to need to separate these into their own, you know, is first reward. Or something like that, somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do it, though, because... See, this should handle specific achievements. If reward name contains first, check and unlock first caller. If reward name contains birthday, check and unlock birthday. Username birthday person? No. Oh, that's the yeah, username and the achievement. Else if reward name contains VIP, VIP Dreamer. Reward name contains Emperor, Emperor Loyal. So why did it give me all of them? Let's ask. So this is channel points. So we're gonna new chat. I'm gonna close all of this because we fixed that problem. So just fuck off. Go away. We're gonna open a new file. And then from StreamerBot, I'm gonna just grab all of that. Chuck it. Look at this so you understand it. Take no action. Look at that, Crip. See, they work. Shit with a simple count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just works. Understood, I've reviewed it, blah, 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 blah. Right. Why then? Bottom feeder, amazing tune. Look at how it's handling what they called special rewards. Why is it granting all the rewards under special rewards and not just the one redeemed. Like I say, though, I think I'm going to use today's stream as like a complete test. I'm going to just keep going. I'm going to sit here and eat my dinner if I need to. I'm just going to keep going until this is done. Because I'm playing Doom tomorrow, end of story. If this works or doesn't, I'm playing fucking Doom tomorrow, end of story. This number needs to go up a bit more. I need to finish that game. I need to open that fucking box and see my collector's edition. And get to play it. So whether this works or not, if it doesn't work, I will just nuke the system flat so nobody's got any achievements and we'll just start it from a later date, alright? So don't try to get achievements, alright? Alright. Of course, that's an excellent question. You spotted a subtle but significant logic issue in how special rewards are processed. You are correct. As written, redeeming one special reward could potentially unlock all of the special one-off achievements simultaneously. Let's trace the execution flow to see why this happens. A user redeems a special reward, for example, one containing the word birthday. Categorize and track reward correctly identifies this and calls handle special reward. Inside handle special reward, the first thing that happens is this call, update user progress, username special rewards 1. This line increments a generic counter, special rewards from 0 to 1. Crucially, at the end of the update progress user progress method, it immediately calls check user achievements, username special rewards. Check user achievements, then scans your entire achievement database. It will find every achievement with type special reward, like first caller, blah, blah, blah. If their required value is 1, the condition user count achievement required value 1, blah, 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 will be true for all of them and they will all be unlocked. That's why it's doing it all. The if-else block that follows is meant to handle the specific unlock, but the generic update user progress call preceding it triggers the mass unlocking event first. Recommended solution. The ideal solution is to decouple the act of incrementing a counter from the act of checking for an achievement. This fixes the immediate bug while preserving the special rewards counter, in case you want to use it later for a different achievement. Do you get it? Do you get it? Right. So I'm going to accept those changes into the code. Right. Control, all, copy. Go into my Bobberjob file that I'm just using for transporting shit around. Delete all of that. Paste that in. Right. File, save, close. Go up here. Open Bobberjob. Select all, copy, go into StreamerBot, import it. Wrong fucking button, Benji, go away. Control C, Control V. Why isn't it copying? Because it's not a fucking string to import like that, you absolute goober. So this is channel points, isn't it? What we're fixing. So then I can go all, delete, all, delete, paste, file. File successfully done. And then what we'll do is we'll go reset user, Metal Benji, and it nukes me flat. It's updated the database. I can see that happening out the corner of my eye. Right. So I know that's updated. And now, so if I start populating some achievements for myself, saving car. If I refresh that, I've got nothing. It should report there's no data for me. No data for me. So I'm gonna go fucking oi! Weekend Warrior. It won't grant me the follow because I can't follow myself because I'm the broadcaster, which is fucking brilliant. Right, and then I'll go 1. I got another, yeah, and then I'm gonna use for the Emperor. Now this granted me all of them for the Emperor.
Now, that only gave me for the Emperor, but it also gave me the spend 1,000 channel points because of how expensive the reward is. And I can see the database is trying to update. For the Emperor, brother. Right, that has then updated. It's still not right though, is it? It gave me point spender. Why is it for the Emperor unlocked? What is happening? But it took... Why isn't that working? Did we get... this probably won't work.
Rated me into pieces, look.
No, that's... I left it too long to do the instant replay. Did we get it? Right, reset user. My info is gone again. I will
Refresh. I will try to log in with my username. It's just building. Yeah, it's published. So if I go reload, Metal Benji, brilliant tune. I've got no achievement progress again. Right, so I'm just gonna redeem the Emperor.
We got point spender. It gave me for the Emperor. Okay. Get uploaded database. Why isn't it unlocking for the Emperor straight away on the dashboard? So then if I do... Birthday star. That's published. I haven't undone for the Emperor. Now it's updated again, I've got both. So okay, it's just taking a bit of time to populate some of these. Normally people wouldn't be checking instantly, but it is populating them, and it's only doing them one at a time.
What I do need to do, I mean, that's fixed that issue, right? As far as I'm concerned, it's now only unlocking these when you use them. The problem is it's still not filling these bars up. Adam Meadows! Dude! You don't need to miss me, I'm right here. Just literally losing my marbles. So if I go, oh god, you're gonna get lots. I've not been around on Twitch much, mental health and work, etc. Dude, I appreciate you. You're here, and that's all that matters. And you're gaining achievements. Look at my new achievement system working. It's great when it's working. So like, I can get chat achievements just by going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get Weekend Warrior, and I get Chat Newbie. Right, and again, the database is going to take a couple of minutes to upload. Update. We're just going to let it do that. Right? I'm, however, on the verge of 3K rating. Oh my god, on your healer! Holy shit. So that, apparently, is all published. Right. Hey, Matty. What's the speed limit of sex? 68, because at 69 you have to turn around. Ha 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 ha! Hey, dude. So we'll load my progress and we'll go unlocked. It's giving me Chat Newbie. Yeah, 5 out of 5 messages, that worked. But the other bars... So I think what I need to do is I need to load the index file for all of this. For the dashboard, right? Ta-da! And we're going to go new chat. Look at how this is handling progress bars. And updating progress on count, etc. Do nothing. I want to be a weekend warrior? No worries, dude. Just chat. How am I? Going out my mind, mate. Literally losing my marbles. I was off work Wednesday and Thursday with toothache, so I made this achievement system. I went live today to show off the achievement system and test it, and we've got lots of things that need fixing. And then I got stuck in a loop, and Torme came in and went, "Oh my god, you're so stupid." And then I kind of, you know, he pointed me in the right direction and helped me fix the mistake I'd made. And now I'm just trying to fix the other things I've noticed with it since we're using it. Now, what I ask is that people don't try to get achievements today, because I'm going to wipe the database clean when we're happy that everything is working. And then, you know, we'll start from tomorrow, hopefully, next stream, you know? Right. File is expected to contain a list of all possible achievements in a user's object, the user-specific data, including the progress count. Which user counter it corresponds to. This is the job. If use a series of if conditions to categorize achievements based on keyword. All good. I'm just here to see my Benji Bro live. Well, thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate it, mate. I mean, there's enough people here, you know, across various places to, you know. I appreciate it all, gang. Right. Map achievement to HTML function is the heart of the progress calculation for each individual card. It retrieves the user's current progress for the relevant counter. It retrieves the required value from the achievement's definition. It calculates the progress percentage current over required value times 100. This value is capped at 100%. Rendering the progress bar. Calculated progress is then used to set the inline width style of the progress fill div. Visually filling the bar, the progress.text div is populated with the user's current value verse. So, right, I'm going to copy all of that. I'm going to feed it back to the AI, right? And there's a reason why I'm feeling. So does this achievement thing work on multiple platforms? No, only Twitch, because that is the home of the stream. Oh, bollocks, no, stop thinking, right? Look at my last message. When you say this, surely if an achievement is obtained and unlocked, whether in stages or all in one go, the bar and number should read 100 out of 100 or 1 out of 1 and have a full bar. Right now, certain bars aren't populating properly. Yeah, no, making it work on other platforms would be an absolute nightmare, and this is already turning into a bit of a nightmare, Matty, I'm not going to lie. Also, hope you're coping with the weather okay. I've got 2 tiny fans and a great big fan, and I've got some windows open, so it's actually quite cool in here today, so it's not too bad. We're just asking the AI to figure out why, for example, when I spend that, use the Emperor Award, why doesn't that say 1 of 1 and the bar isn't complete like this? Yeah? In the same way that spend 1,000 channel points total. Not a problem. I can do that with 1 redeem, like I did. But it still shows 0 out of 1,000. In the same way that I use this once, and I only need to use it once, but it doesn't show used. You see what I mean? That's the kind of shit that I'm going through and fixing now. Right, you're absolutely right. Your observation is spot on. If an achievement is marked as unlocked, its progress bar should be full, and the text should reflect its completion. The issue was that the logic always calculated the progress bar based on the live counter value from the user's data, even for achievements that were already unlocked. This created an inconsistency. If an achievement was unlocked, but its corresponding counter wasn't in the data or was at 0, the dashboard would incorrectly show it with an empty list. I've adjusted the logic to fix this. Oh, it's tiny. Look at this. Try again, you errored. Now, the reason I'm saying this is because I can't automatically apply it here and then just save it, export it, and sort it all out. But what I'm also going to need to sort out here is if I do that, this is still using the... No, this is the index, so this hasn't changed all day. This is all right. If I make changes to this and then upload it, where will I need to upload it? I'll need to upload it on GitHub, because then it will deploy over to Netlify and stuff. We'll just let Gemini try and figure it out. Fancy going to work for me? No, mate. I've already been to work today. Oh, fuck off. See, of course, my apologies for the error in the previous attempt. It seems my last change was incomplete and didn't correctly handle all the variables involved. And it says, here's the correct code for the HTML. But you errored. And I can't apply the changes automatically. Try again, please. Easy run Scotland? Nah. Sod's law, right? Our stallsman has handed his notice in. We got a new guy just started with us, so he doesn't work Saturdays currently. And my stallsman was supposed to be in with me today, working the Saturday, and he's decided that because he's already handed his notice in, he's going to be leaving soon. Why fucking do a Saturday? So he just left me in the lurch. First fucking phone call of the day. Yeah, I need 2 10-inch drums. Now, they were on the bottom shelf of the racking. The problem is the bottom shelf is still about 5 feet up in the air, and the 10-inch hubs, or you know what I mean. Yeah, that word. The fuck are they called? No, not discs. Not discs. What's the other fucking thing? You've got brake shoes, drums. Thank you very much. Why the fuck could I not think of that? I swear I've got something going on in my brain. I reckon there's a golf ball sized tumour on my memory bit that just goes, yeah, you're not going to remember how to use a knife and fork today. You know? Fucking hell. That was you must have seen that brain fart. It was like, nope, you know? Error. Yeah, brake drums. So yeah, the fucking great 10-inch brake drums, mate. And he's like, I phoned the boss up and he's like, oh, can you not lift them down? I was like, I probably could, but I'd kill myself in the progress. Yeah, you said drums, then forgot. Exactly! What the fuck is actually wrong with me? Oh, fuck off. This should apply cleanly. You're a twat. Right, let's do it ourselves then, because you're obviously fucking stupid. Copy, find, paste. Right. 8 drums like 15 kilos each? Even more, mate. Honestly, 10-inch drums are probably 20, 25 kilos a piece. Little workout for you, mate. Off a 5-foot-tall shelf, with drums stacked on top of the ones I needed, I would have fucking died, mate. Right. So, I'm going to delete that. Copy that. Put that there. Should have gotten on the forklift. Can't drive it, mate. And I don't get paid to drive it, so why would I? You know what I mean? We're keeping the top line. We're getting rid of that line. Who's there to stop you? Well, the insurance company for one, mate. No, it's not worth the risk. I could have hurt myself or somebody else. So it's just not worth it. Right, those are the changes to the index. Right, so now, file, save. Let's just check, see where that's saved to. File, save as, achievement tracker dashboard, index, save. Yes. Somebody at the door. 1 second, guys. Back in a moment. Amazon delivery for Kelly. Right, so I've saved. Got told for before driver was on the forklift and I operated the buttons. Just wanted to see how sensitive they were, and I'm also told the company I was working for. Yeah, it's not worth touching anything, mate. If you're gunny, down. Just not worth it. Right, so I need to replace that index, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go edit this file. We are gonna go here, and then we're gonna open this with. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Because I can just go there, and I can go, oh, copy. Right, who's feeling brave? Because this will either work or it won't. So this is the achievement dashboard HTML. So I can all delete that, and I can do that, and then I can commit the changes. Update to bar handling for instant achieve. All I read there was buts. Yeah, it's pretty much. Today, right, so I think that's just its updated index, right? So we'll refresh again just to make sure it's on the latest version, right? Hey mate, how you doing, Andrew? We'll load that up. We will go unlocked. Yes, and now all the bars read properly. Hey Stephen, how you doing, mate? So that works. That's already updated that logic. If you have the achievement, the bar shows as full. But in the same way, yeah, I'm really good, Stephen. I'm working on and testing my new achievement system. 3 years, Jesus, you sad bastard. Why have you been here so long? I'm working on a new achievement system for Twitch. So as people chat, gift subs, spend bits, all that kind of shit, you will gain achievements. As you've seen. Good, isn't it? I made all of this with the help of AI. But then you can visit, there's a website that I'll stick into a timed action or a command or something. You can type, by the way, just to check quickly, you can type my stats and it will give you your current stats in chat. Now, there are quite a lot of achievements early on, and then the longer this is used for, the more we'll unlock. What I will say, though, is once I've got this fixed to the point where I say it's working and no more needs doing, hopefully by the end of today, like tonight, end of tonight, I might be working on this till 10 o'clock tonight, but once we're at that stage, I will be wiping it clean and we'll start from scratch. So don't try to get achievements by spending money, okay? That's not... Don't do it today, okay? Achievement for birthday spam? I mean, it could be added, Ansaru. I'm just looking at... I've got a bit of a list of issues since we started looking at it today. Just things that need fixing. Hey, Rob, how you doing, dude? So I'm just kind of working through that list of things and getting stuff fixed up, basically. So we fixed the bars not populating. I need to fix the biggest fan achievement. Right, yes. I'm good. Been very bored this week due to waiting to get the bike tyre fixed. No, totally wasn't me that found them. Lilith, like I keep saying, I'm glad you did find them because now we're able to fix them. And the more we've tested, the more we found. Because I've made this. I had Wednesday and Thursday off work because I had to have a fill-in replaced. I lost like half a tooth and a fill-in, so I had to wait. I was off work all day Wednesday until like 5 o'clock in the evening when I had the dentist appointment, and then I got home full of anaesthetic, and then I spent all Thursday basically being miserable, and my throat had swollen shut, and just it was crap. So I've literally, while I was off work in those 2 days, just sat here and done this shit, you know. And now it all works for me. Drooling Benji, honestly, I was riding the bike home from the dentist and it was just pouring out my face. I got home and needed a drink. And I stood over the sink because I knew it had happened, got a drink of water and went, meh, and it just went, bleh. Didn't even feel the water hit my mouth. Yeah, so it's been a pretty miserable couple of days. But of course, while I'm sat here making it work, for me, it was all working. Once I went live, things stopped working. What you need in this weather, Benji, is to play June? No. No. Channel the heat. Send some heat this way. No. How you doing, Redon? Benji has a drinking problem. Yeah, I can't keep it in my fucking gob. So, fix the biggest fan achievement. So the biggest fan achievement populated, right? This one, yeah, no. Find biggest. No, it's not there. Right. So we need to have a look back at the database. Type exclamation mark join to get in there. Raises SodaStream Pepsi. Oh, SodaStream, mate. My nan loved a SodaStream machine. She used to go mad for that. She had like 15 grandkids or something, and she loved a SodaStream machine. Right, let's have a look at these interactives. Right, first caller, birthday, VIP, Emperor. But there was a problem. What was the problem with? It was with... It was the problem with... Ah, yeah, the biggest fan. Because at the moment, it'll be called Metal Benji is the biggest fan of Metal Benji. And the problem therein is... The problem therein is it will be called something else. So it's not in the database. It's going to be in the channel point handler. Right? Because it will fall under... Yeah, at the moment, it's called Inside Mat, because when I made this, Inside Mat was the name of that achievement. So how are we going to get around that? Because while it is a channel point redeem, it's also... Hang on. It's bundled. Where is that bundled? Special reward. So where's that then? Where's that going to be held? Because it doesn't look like... Because the idea behind that is that whoever redeems it gets the biggest fan title on the button, and the price goes up. So the more it's redeemed, the more expensive it gets. Right? And then you can fight amongst yourselves about who's going to be the biggest fan, so to speak. But how are we going to handle that if the name keeps changing? So I think what we need to look for is the biggest fan. So what I'm going to do... Right, we'll close these because we don't need these anymore. Don't save. So what we're going to do is we're gonna copy all of that. All copy. We'll open a new file. Paste it all in there, right? And then look at this and understand, but take no action. I think what I need to do is, let's have a look in Streamable a minute at the channel point rewards up here. Platforms, Twitch, channel points. Right, yeah, bragging rights. So I think what I'm going to need to do is change the handling so that if it contains the biggest, because that's the only achievement that contains the biggest in words, it will reward this separate thing. Look at first birthday VIP Emperor. Look at inside Matt. This is actually a channel point redeem called biggest fan. Is there a way of handling it as a separate achievement so that if user uses redeem containing the biggest, they get that achievement. I.E. You were Benji's biggest fan. God, spell it. We will need to create a new achievement in the index.html. Oh shit. Yeah. The index.html and the untitled2 file. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it does.
I'm really gonna need a wee.
Right, so so this is the achievement database. So where's Emperor Loyal? Emperor Loyal is there, so we want to add. Okay. There it is. No. There. God damn it. That's updated it there. Right, we got biggest fan there. Then we need to update the channel point handler, which is this one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Link is not available. Redo the channel point for untitled. While that figures it out, I'm going to go for a piss. One sec. I've been sat with my microphone muted for fucking ages. I'm an actual genius. So it gave me the first twice, gave me birthday star twice, gave me VIP twice, gave me Emperor twice, and then gave me biggest fan. Fucking hell, I'm so good at this. Sorry, I've been waffling on to myself in total silence here. Biggest fan has appeared. Didn't need to do any work on the index for that. But it did grant me all of this. I'd expect that because it's a 2,500 point redeem. But I wouldn't expect any of these others. Why has it gone back to giving me all of the special rewards? Rewards when I only redeemed biggest fan. Could you get the exact... Oh my god. Disable. Disable. Reset Benji. I'm so shit at this. It gave me it twice because it was all unlocked, and I think one version had been changed and the other hadn't. So, I should be back to 0 again. This is fun, this, isn't it? Watching me be a complete spanner. Right, I've got no data. Then if I go oi, it gives me Weekend Warrior. If I go 2, 3, 4, 5, it gives me 5 chat messages. If I go Emperor,
Gave me all of them. I don't want all of them. think Kelly might be home. Hey, baby. Kelly's home, everybody. Because they've been reacting to everything again. Right. Random waves to you, Kelly. Random's waving at you.
She loves you, Random. Wait, what? Love you too, babe. Crikey, she's taking her t-shirt off. You can't walk past here like that, missus.
I'm not showing any fucking.
Apparently it's okay because she's not showing her nipples. So we're all good, right? So let's try that again, shall we? I've got no progress because I've reset myself. So if I use for the Emperor, it should only give me for the Emperor.
Motherfucker! Everything's switched off there. It appears there might be a misunderstanding. The code is designed to only unlock the Benji's biggest fan achievement when a reward containing the biggest is redeemed. The handle special reward function in Untitled 1 correctly isolates the unlocking of achievements based on the content of the reward name. If the reward name contains the biggest, only the biggest fan achievement should be unlocked. Similarly, the rewards containing blah blah blah. Could you please provide more details about the issue you're encountering? Yeah, they're all fucking going off. Hey, Spooner, you're all right, mate. Kelly's got a lovely bunch of coconuts. You have. You got a delivery too. What is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Is it because you were resetting them all? So if you had them already, it would only do that one when you do? No. No, it's not about resetting, because when I reset I should have no progress, and when I redeem one of them it should only give me that one reward. That's the problem. Because right now, if somebody else redeemed for the Emperor, it would give you all of those achievements as well, and it shouldn't. You see what I mean?
Hey Spooner, how you doing, mate? Yeah, new things. Yes, I've made an achievement system for stream, mate. Let's show you little Lilith _ So you can unlock achievements as you interact with stream, but don't do too much. Don't spend any money. Don't I'm getting this right before people start gaining progress and stuff. And typically I went live and we started looking at it, and then we started finding problems like the way it's handling certain events and stuff. So just trying to figure it out now. And it's the handling of these special rewards at the moment. No matter which one you redeem, it's granting all of them to the user. So I'm just trying to figure out just as much as you like, but you always find things in a live environment. Yeah, exactly, Spooner. I had a couple of days off with I had to have a dentist appointment. I had a broken tooth and a filling missing and all that shit. Because like Tuesday lunchtime, I managed to eat a tuna mayonnaise tooth and filling sandwich, which was delicious. So I was in agony all Tuesday, woke up Wednesday morning in agony, got a dentist appointment at 5 o'clock in the evening, sat here all day with fuck all to do, so I did this. And then woke up Thursday with a fucking great swollen throat and whatever else, so I sat here Thursday and I did this. And I tested the shit out of it, but of course when I test it, it all works. When people start getting involved and other things start happening, then yeah. For the Emperor triggered all of the special rewards. Let's just see what he says to that. Then what I might need to do is I might need to go to the StreamerBot log and actually get a log of that sequence of events. Yeah, what I'm trying to do, Lilith, is I'm trying to isolate each event so that you only get that one achievement when. The issue is a conflict between two different ways achievements are being checked. When a special reward, like for the Emperor is redeemed, the code is doing two things. Incorrectly, it first increments a general counter called special rewards. This action then triggers a check for all achievements with the type special reward. Since they only require a value of 1, it then proceeds to an if-else. Yes, we know, we fixed that! You need something like a counter. Yes. I think that's what it's doing incorrectly, is looking at the code, it's like it says here, it's incrementing a general counter called special rewards, because in here, here, actually, I don't know why it's incrementing this special rewards. Because it doesn't need to. Because special rewards is literally this other category, right? So it doesn't need the counter. Yes, it's basically what I'm setting up. You know, because it's already tracking per user on this website. You can type your username in, load the progress, and it will just show you your progress. What you've got is highlighted. What you haven't got, you can see your progress towards it. You see what I mean? But what it's doing incorrectly is it's adding to a counter special rewards, and it doesn't need to. Because there aren't any more achievements for using For the Emperor 20 times. It's literally used For the Emperor once and you get the achievement. You see what I mean? So, it doesn't need the counter for special rewards when they are each claimed once, then they are claimed. There is no further progress to make. Let's see what it says. But yeah, so that's, you know, that's how I've got. And it's just, it created a very generic blueprint for things like chat messages, yeah, and subscriber amounts and things like that, right? Good point. People have resubscribed today, haven't they? Stand if you haven't used a reward and then use Emperor first, it would generate 2. But it's weird how it's doing all that. Yeah. New subscribers. My resub is tomorrow. Yes, we will test it. But we've had subs today, haven't we? Because Adam came in and resubscribed. And it did nothing. It did nothing. So I actually also need to look at the way it's handling resubscribes. And what event that is coming in. Fix resub handling. No. No, I don't want any of that. Ugh. Right. You are absolutely correct. Your analysis is spot on. Thank you. At least somebody agrees that I'm a genius. The special rewards are all one-time unlocks, so there is no need to track a general counter for them. The line that increments special rewards counter is the source of the issue, as it causes the system to check and unlock every achievement of that type simultaneously. By removing that single line, we can literally just remove that. Genius is pushing it. Hey, fuck off! Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to comment that out so it becomes unavailable, because we might need it later. Because I could then add achievements to say, use special rewards 300 times. But I would set that in its own tracking method away from triggering these, if you see what I mean. Anyway. Copy. We need Bob a job again. What are you thinking for dinner, babe?
Salad.
Huh? Salad? Kelly's actually melting.
Honey chicken and bacon salad.
Alright. Why not put them behind a timer if there are more than one? Yeah, do whatever you want, babe. Exactly. Why not put them behind a timer if there are more than one? Like a delay between each alert. Oh no, it's not. The problem isn't how quickly the alerts are happening one after the other. It's the fact that when you only redeem one channel point redeem.
Have a choice. Honey chicken and bacon salad. Right. The barbecue salad.
Yeah. It's that when you claim one of four different rewards, it grants you all four, not just the one you're rewarding. That's what I'm trying to solve here. But I think if I save that, close that. No, it's good though that people are asking questions and, you know, giving me ideas, because it's helping one recharge the brain, because it's running out of steam, quite frankly. Right, so this is the channel point reward again, isn't it? So I'm just on the stream PC, select all of that, delete all of that, paste that in. I love this sort of shit, so happy to help where I can. Brilliant, that's what we like. Compile that. It compiled successfully. So I'm going to reset Paul Metal Benji. He's never going to get any achievements. It's alright, he's a fucking loser anyway. Right, reset user Metal Benji. Pachoo! Alright, my progress has been reset. The database hasn't updated yet, so I'm going to have to wait for it to update. We will give it a minute. You're probably going to hear cooking noises too, because Kelly's home now and she's like a herd of elephants. But I love her, 'cause she's a herd of elephants with very nice boobies. Sometimes she lets me see them. Anyway, I love that girl so much. She's fantabulous. Jealous? Yeah, me too. Oh, say hi to the cook. I will. Ladder Insane says hello. You all right if I carry on streaming tonight? Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna go Shell's Raid or anything?
No, yeah. Ah, no, I've got the dead egg. I'm having honey glaze. Barbecue sauce, ribs.
Go on. Go on. You cheeky monkey. Yes, Adam. Yes. Adam what? Adam. Right, that's published. So if I update that. Metal Benji. 3K achieved. Dude, you're huge. I want to be you. No achievement data for Benji. That's because I didn't do anything. So just to prove it's working again, we're going to go oi. And it's going to give me Weekend Warrior. Right? And then we'll go 2, 3, 4, 5. And it gives me that one. Chat Newbie. And then we're going to redeem For the Emperor. Please work.
It gave me Point Spender because it's over 1,000 channel points. It also then only gave me For the Emperor, so that's work, right? And then if I do first, which I can do, let's do. Stephen got them as well, you see? See how it works? Oh, I need to use biggest fan, so I'm going to be my biggest fan again, which is now 2,600 channel points. Reggie's biggest fan, there you go. And that channel point reward will just keep getting more expensive. Oh, what was the name of the dude that was here earlier? He wanted to know why I was using horizontal chat. That was the reason I'm using Nutty's horizontal chat if you're still here. It announces, or it does announcements and it does like channel point redeems and things in that horizontal bar. So that's why I switched to Nutty's horizontal chat. Right, so it looks like we fixed that, right? Because that's all updated again, so if I go back here, refresh to the latest version, type in and then go unlock, look at all my achievements! And we fix the progress bars filling up, and they correctly forward themselves. That's good, isn't it? Alright?
So we fixed.
The biggest fan achieve. We fixed that. Yeah, it's good, isn't it, sweetheart? There are currently 130 achievements now after adding that separate achievement for biggest fan. Fucking computer froze, so I went to the pub, fair enough. So chat achievements, subscription achievements, bits achievements, screenshots for taking screenshots with the clip. No, sorry, the take a screenshot thing. All sorted now, nearly, Marcus. We're just working out a few things. So if you use, I was looking at something like a leveling system like you have in RPGs. Yeah, again, that's something that can be done. Talk 5 times, do I get an achievement? No, because you've already got it. I haven't reset you, I've just reset me. Stephen, I hate you. By the way, don't waste channel points and stuff, because I am going to reset this. I am just going to wipe it flat, ready for tomorrow, once I'm happy everything's working the way it should be. But like I say, at the moment, you can type my stats, and it will show you. So if you want to take a screenshot, that's done using the take a picture channel point redeem. Spruce maroon. Wait a minute. Why did that not work? Oh, 2 screenshots.
When did I take 2? And why didn't it give me the fucking achievement? Don't even start looking at it now, Benji Bus. What do you mean? No, I'm just going to add it to the list of things that need fixing. I'm basically here for the long haul, fixing all of this shit, mate. Take, fix screenshot. Oh, no, I am happy. I am happy. But I need to fix the screenshot because that didn't work, right? But yeah, so you'll be able to... And also, if I do that... Add to a list and address later. So, 1 second. Can I not do it then? 12 years ago today I got married. I should have taken that off the list before I did that. Could somebody type exclamation mark clip? I might not be able to do it myself. That's not working. For some reason. Marcus, are you drunk? Fix clip command and action. Right. Fix
Oh, wow, is that a
VIP
Mockingbird?
Dreamer handling.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thing is, now that I've fixed those other achievements, it's fixed the handling. So have you designed all this yourself then, pal, or is it based on a template of sorts? Basically, Spoono, I told Claude AI and Gemini AI what I wanted to do and gave it examples of work that I'd already done using AI. So the first thing I made was my stream goals thing to control my stream, my goal bars and everything, yeah? And then I made a hype train manager, which gives me a hype train display that will be displayed on this screen if a hype train kicks off. So using these as like style examples and stuff, I fed all of that into the AI and said, hey, I want to build an achievement system. And it just went from there. Basically. And I told it I didn't like that all of these had the same blue border as the chat. Could we do like a rarity system so some are normal? You know, are you hosting this all online or locally? It's all online. Everybody will be able to go to a website, punch their name in, and get their own stats. Somebody gift that man a sub. Or, you know, he could just sub himself. Cheeky fucker. Right. Yes, fix VIP Dreamer handling. So I think the only reason it gave me VIP Dreamer was because I took one of the other Russian woman selling me a fan on Amazon. Fair enough, mate. No, because it should be make me a VIP. Redeem that. I used my first interactive redeem, and it made me a VIP. So what then? What is the trigger for this VIP Dreamer? You know? What's the trigger for VIP Dreamer? Yeah, so Spooner, are you back now? No, ads are running. Wait for him to come back. The VIP Dreamer achievement is triggered when a user redeems a channel point reward whose name contains the word VIP. So it does say you not be a VIP at the same time. What do you mean, sorry? Because you're a moderator. Ah. Unagi. But it also, not being funny, regardless of that, I claimed the channel point reward. So it should have given me the achievement anyway. You see what I'm saying? What I'll do, if we go here. By the way, I'm going to reimburse channel points and stuff that are spent during the stream, alright? So don't panic there. Oh, we're going to get Kelly's epic theme tune. Oh my god. Did you know Kelly had her own theme tune? It's long, isn't it? Sorry, I missed where you said you hosted it all due to ads. Yeah, I'm hosting it online, so I'll give you the link later, and you'll be able to go there like I am and enter my name and see your own progress and stuff. But yeah, I'm basically uploading just the database, so that's all that's hosted locally. That then gets pushed up to GitHub and then through to Netlify, so that you can access like the deployment, just the page. It's like free hosting basically. So, could somebody claim make me a VIP, please? It's only a temp VIP thing. It costs 5,000 channel points. And see if it triggers the channel point reward for you. I'm going to refund you and all that kind of stuff. If we need to test it again, I'll just up the amount of times it can be redeemed in a day. You got Point Spender and you got Interactive Pioneer, but you didn't get the VIP. Yeah? You didn't get use the VIP reward. So why is that? But thank you, mate. That's really strange. Again, it's in the it's in the handling of this. It's there. In the special rewards, first birthday, VIP, Emperor, the biggest, still shaking from the keys, need a strong drink, do it, do it. Not too strong. Right, so it's looking for string names and stuff. So let me just have a look at the action history. Virtual Reward Redemption. Reward name make me a VIP. Claim the coveted VIP status for a day. Reward name contains VIP. Would this be case sensitive? Shouldn't be. But it didn't trigger. Now the other ones do. Like for the Emperor, we know that works. But this special reward, VIP Dreamer, which is what that is, use the VIP reward, isn't triggering. So, let's have a look. Let's change it up here to go into the code. Let's change it to right, and then I need to go platforms, Twitch, channel points. What? Save. Somebody else use make me a VIP, please. Like I say, I'll refund all the channel points. It's giving you first interactive reward. It's not giving you the fucking VIP. Fucking fuck off, you fucking fucker. But it's just not working. I have tested it 3 times now. Yeah, I'm only like up in the number 1 at a time, mate, so we don't end up with 75 fucking VIPs for the channel. Not that it'd make a difference, but, you know. Because normally only one person can redeem it once per stream, and they become the VIP for the day. Not that it gets them anything other than bragging rights, which is what a lot of my shit does, but... I've rejected point redeems. Yeah, no worries, mate. Like I say, at the end of the day, I'll just reject them all, you know? The problem is the order of operations in the categorize and track rewards method. The code checks for reward types in a specific sequence. Effect, sound, then interactive, and finally special. This means if you have a reward name that contains keywords from multiple categories, only the first one it finds will be processed. For example, if you have a special reward named Emperor's Epic Tune, the code would first check is sound reward. It would find the keywords epic and tune. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, mate. But VIP... Oh, because it's looking for make. Seriously, an interactive? Are you an actual fucker? So what is copy? So what is make triggering here? I think it's because it's got the word make in it, but And somebody else please redeem Metal Benji is the biggest Metal Benji fan. That's just cringe as fuck. Is triggering the logic for interactive achievements. Why? Oh, because of Make Bubbles Smile, right? There's literally a channel point redeem called Make Bubble Smile, which is why it thinks it's a fucking... Oh, you fucking shitballs. So,
Oh no, me Blizzard!
we've got Good Time Bubbles,
Ducky,
and we've got
ducky,
Make
Blizzard.
Bubble Smile. So what I need to do is I need to substitute Make in interactive with Smile. Right? No, because Make's... Yes. Because Make is being triggered first in the order of things happening. Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate that. Again, you can just refund yourself. Because of the order in which these actions are triggering, so the interactive keywords are being looked at first, and because it's got the keyword Make in it, it's triggering Make Bubble Smile, an interactive reward. But then it's not checking for VIP because it's already checked for Make and it's already triggered a fucking dick. Right, so what we need to do then is... So, Make Bubbles Smile. We need to change the word make for... Wait, look at it. We've got Good Time Bubbles, we've got Make Bubbles Smile. And we've already got bubbles, so if we... Yeah, it doesn't matter, because if it's bubbles, it'll trigger on either of them when you use them. Yeah, so we need to change the word make for... Or do we just need to remove the word make? Yeah. We need to remove make, I think, as it's included in multiple rewards. So humid, I feel like I'm drinking air. Or you finally flooded your whole house with whiskey. Yeah, so if I go up here and change that in the channel point redeem and just get rid of the word make out of there. Right, like that. Compile it and save and compile it and do a bit of that and then do a bit of that. And then we're going to reset user Metal Bungee again for the trillionth time. Oh, yeah. That's not how you spell it. Reset user Metal Benji. All of my progress is gone, and then I can give it an oi. And I can go 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can get another one. And then I can go for the Emperor. And get another one.
Yeah? And now, so that'll work separately still. If somebody would be kind enough to redeem VIP again. Oh, hang on, don't do it, it'll say not available. I need to up the number. There you go, I've upped the number. Somebody redeem, make me VIP. Come on, baby! The Emperor commands you. Redeem, make me a VIP. Anybody? Oh, I think you can only use it once. Hey, you got VIP Dreamer! Who's a fucking clever boy then? It's only taken all fucking day. Woohoo! Done. There are already 2 out of 2 possible temporary VIPs. Well, have your channel points back. But that worked, right? Reject all. There you go. There's your points back. Stuff. Woo! Fix resub handling. I think that needs to go to the bottom of the list. That's going to be tricky because people are going to need to have resubs available.
Test it. That is going to be a tricky one. Right. We're so clever, we're fixing things. We're fucking fixing things. What the fuck is that noise? Hello? What was the noise?
What noise?
That noise.
Oh.
Doing what? Oh, okay. So I just wondered what the noise was. That was all.
Nine-inch nail.
Ah. Right, so now if I go to the dashboard and I refresh it to the latest version of the database and then go Metal Bungee and go unlocked, I've only got those. But then if we go Little Lilith. Oh! I really need to learn how to spell your fucking name. Or you need to make it easier, like Susan or something. Why is your VIP Dreamer not unlocked? Yeah?
Dead dog.
No,
Mean horrible boss.
I know. Why is it not unlocked? We got the pop-up, right? It did the thing. Does it show for you, Lilith, if you log onto the site? What I could really do with... Nope. Really do with show timestamp. Be right back again. Stop leaving the computer. I need you to be at my beck and call all the time. Jesus. No, you're fine. Tell you what we'll do again then. Let's reset me again. That forces a reset user. Settle. Okay. That forces a database update, I believe. Yeah, just like that. On the latest version, right? Ah, it just needed to update again. But yeah, that has now granted it, so that's cool. You know, that works. Beautiful. So clever. So clever. Right. So that's done. Right, screenshot. So, the idea behind screenshot is, believe it or not, when you take a screenshot, so we can close that. Don't save. Don't save. Yeah, we'll keep going with this combo. The idea with the screenshot is that when you use the reward name, update the screenshot count. Reward name. Where's it getting? That's triggering the dashboard export. Where is it getting? Where is this getting the reward name from? Yeah? I can't see anywhere where this is getting the reward name. Using reward name key. With input, user input. Let's check it anyway. All copy. Go into Visual Studio. File. New file. Paste. Look at this and tell me where it is getting the... What's it called? What's it called? Take a picture. The channel point reward name from and what it would be. Let's just see what it says. So I don't think it's actually looking for a channel point reward called take a picture. I genuinely don't. It's actually called take a picture. Does that make a difference? Did you say you were going to raid with Chelsea? Oh, okay. Are you going to? I think you should. She'll take you on your healer. Just tell her. Oh, no, I'm just saying, sorry. No, the name being take a picture doesn't cause any problems. In fact, your main channel point script is already set up perfectly to handle it. You safely delete the separate screenshot script. Just let your main all-purpose channel point script handle the take a picture reward. I would like to do that. Off to eat your Chinese, back later. No worries, dude. See you in a bit. I would like to do that. The guy who devised the windshield factor has died. He was 86, but he felt like 75. You're a dickhead, Rami. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'd like to do that. As in, delete this. I'd like to do this. I'd like to do this, ya Wally. I love the way my camera just zoomed into me scratching my head. That was brilliant. Thanks ever so much for that. Right. You're correct. Next step is to delete the separate dedicated screenshot script. To be sure you're deleting the correct one, it's the C# script whose execute method is very simple and only updates the screenshot counter like this. Oh! Your main all-purpose channel point script will handle the take a picture reward perfectly on its own, so you won't lose any functionality. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I see. So actually, we wouldn't need this screenshot action at all because it's just being triggered by the channel point reward. Right? Because it contains take a picture. Interactive. Special. Sound. Effects. So where's it fucking Adley take a picture, you cunt? Sorry. See how fucking angry I'm getting with this shit. Oh, here we go. Screenshot. Already handled by separate action, but track here too. Right. So what you're saying is, I don't need that. So we'll disable that. Could somebody redeem take a picture for me, please? Mango, do you mind? Anybody? Take a picture. You'll get your channel points back. Oh, there's a fucking advert in progress. Take your first screenshot. It worked. And you got an achievement. So that works. All right. Fix screenshot. Done. So it turns out we don't actually need the separate screenshot action. So we are just going to delete that together. Have I mentioned that you're the hottest man alive and I want to lick your face? Drew, get off of her keyboard. Right, okay. So that answers that question. We don't actually need the screenshot. Because it's being handled elsewhere. Right, next. The clip. Lilith got hacked? Oh, I don't know. She might just be being honest. None of you other fuckers will, because you're all fucking horrible. Execute code. So, the clip command is set up. Let's have a look at that command a minute. Oh, Torme, who was here earlier, by the way, he made my Spotify widget and everything. The man is a fucking genius. I wasn't lying when I said it. He's a very clever bloke. He made the movie quiz. Look at the things he made. He made the command checker, the advice giver. So if you type exclamation mark advice, let's try that. Actually, I've not used that before. Advice. Brilliant. It errored. Torme, fix it. That doesn't exist either. Try it. Try again. Exercise in the rain can can really make you feel alive. There you go. It gives advice, right? He did a channel point reward discount that I'm looking at. Get scenes and sources. He did the TV show. He did quick maths. The random source position for all my on-screen videos and stuff. He did the temporary VIP. He did the video game quiz. He's a very clever man. Right, yes. Clipping. I don't know if I can trigger this. Let's go back and actually have a look at the command a second. I got carried away with Torme's hotness. So we wanna look for clip. Right, so if I go here, Here. Oh my god, this stream is really hot. And go clip. Nothing happens. What's that? Why is that? Action history. Chat count went up. Jesus Christ. Thought I'd excluded it. Wait a minute. Mesa! Thank you, dude. Can anybody else who's got a resub showing hold on to it for me? Because we need to test something later. If you're willing to resub, that is. Chat counter. Exclude. That is just spamming my thingy. How you doing, Mesa? You alright, buddy? 33 months, bud.
I really looks like a guy with a plan.
No. So... Hey! That's why the door was shut. Yeah, really good, mate. Look at all your achievements coming flying in, mate. Look at it all. Clip, right? We were looking at the clip action. Let's have a look at it here. Clip command. Command triggered. Clip. Almost 3 years now? I know, mate. It's insane. Let's just try it that way round. It's like the order of the action. I mean, if this doesn't work, we'll have to go back to nothing. That's proper odd, that. Oh, I wonder. Lonely as a Benji. Collapse all. Thank you, baby. Alright, dinner's being dished up. Hey, Sin, how you doing, dude? Oh my god, that looks amazing, Cal. Thank you. What is up, dude? Oh my god, missus, that is a lot of crunch in the salad.
No, don't want.
That's lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Why? When I've got an action set up. Sorry, I don't normally in front of stream, but I've been here for 6 hours and I'm hungry, so if you don't like it, tough. Why? When I've got an action set up with a clip command. Oh shit, Sin. Oh mate. How old was he, buddy? Oh mate. How crap. No, don't be sorry. Never be sorry, dude. When Loki got poorly, everybody in this community knew about it, and I sat here and cried my fucking eyes out, mate. And they all helped me pull through it. So fair, fucking, you know, be here, cry, do what you need to do, bud. Bless you. Benji, you still got you got him still in game, remember? I know, mate, I know. Bless you. Right, taking the cooldown off that. Go here. Go here. I also want to, fuck's sake. I also want to group that in with the achievement tracker so we know it's the correct one, right? Achievement tracker, flip. Okay, okay. Ow. No, don't worry about it. Like I say, there's no problem whatsoever. Little Benji created a clip. Check your clips in a moment. Creating clip, please stand by. Oh my god. Can we just? How good does that look? Yeah? Fucking lovely. Love my missus. Don't apologise, we've got things to unload. This is place. Exactly. And there is a clip. Oh my god, it created a clip. But it didn't give me the achievement for creating a clip. But the clip works, right? You can literally see that clip works. So there is probably a handling method that is all, you know, all over the place somehow. We don't need to be looking at that. Yeah, it is. Very nice, babe. So. Didn't give a clip command. Let's have a look at the achievement database a minute. Huh. There are screenshots, but there's no achievements for clips. That explains it. They must have been missed off somehow. So I'll have to re-add those to the database. So that'll be why. There isn't actually anything to unlock by taking clips. You going Shell's raid, mate? Yeah. Update user progress. So it's updating a string, but there are just no clips achievements. And in all fairness, I think we could do with adding at least 3, 4, 5 more tiers of sound achievements. Yeah. Yeah, there's a fair bit that we do there. But the idea behind this is to encourage this kind of interaction so that people gain these achievements and stuff, you know? It'll make people want to create clips. And the clips it can create are the Twitch bog standard. It'll make a 30-second clip around what's just happened, you know? But at least clip content is being made. And you're working towards an achievement with it. This is a very crunchy salad, Cal.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm. Maybe a little less celery next time, but otherwise. Sorry? I'm gonna diss the celery in your salad.
I love celery.
Kelly loves celery.
Oh,
Go. Go here. Close that. Come on. Right. Open a new file. I'm literally just using Gemini and Visual Studio just to literally check my work, as it were. So if we go here and take this entire initialize script again, right? And say, read this, understand it, don't take action. So, let's have a look. I think if we add... I mean, there's no point in fucking around. There's no point in adding, like, 3 tiers of a command, right? If I just say add 10 tiers of achievements for clips. You know?
they have their
Yes, they have. Think I need to do a reverse import because I've changed some stuff on the stream PC that I haven't changed on the game PC, and I think it'd be a good idea to export from the stream PC and import it on the game PC so that all the actions are the latest versions. Otherwise, I might make a new change that inadvertently undoes a change from earlier. Come here, Bobber Job. You do, Mrs. What? What?
And my belly button. Damn it.
You need me to look it out? Kelly just chucked the contents of a mull of, like, corny yogurt into her belly button.
I've got a deep belly button, people.
She has. It's like a cavern. We don't need this follow fallback. We just don't need it. Get rid of it. No, yeah. She's just thrown the contents of her. It's like little biscuity bits, and she's just thrown it straight into her belly button. Right. On the latest versions of everything. So let me close that and re-import them in there. Just so we're looking at the latest version without any silly mistakes that might happen. Go lift it out. I offered. No. Not that song today, thank you. Not too keen about the contents of it. Look at this. Understand it. Take no action. Like I say, you gotta take no action to the end of every fucking sentence. Otherwise, it's gonna go like, oh, you can improve it by doing this. And it'll do shit that you just don't want it to look at. Right. Yes, you understand that. Cool. File. New. Enter. Now, look at what we're working on. Clip, innit? Oh, copy. Paste. Now, look at this. Understand it. Take no action. Oh, hi, Mango. You are correct. I would like to make some additions to this. Can we add ten, you penis, 10 achievements for creating clips? See what it says. Should be fairly straightforward. adding them under biggest fan. Copy. First. Ow. 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 So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 new achievements. It's just working on a basic count system like that. There's no reason. I mean, it's added 10 new clip things there. After applying this change, to remember to run the action in your streaming bot.
But banana. I'll tell you what I need to do. The reason you got awarded that twice is because these are all enabled. Mango, you're not having me dinner, love. It's my dinner. Right. Thing is, we've added 10 new clips, achievements. They've got secret numbers. What rare it is. Right. Fuck, who you calling a newbie, stupid bot? What do you mean? Oh. Hey, Drew, you're right, dude. Right, that's enough dinner. Just bear with me a sec. I'll get rid of this.
Yes, it was just the name of the achievement. Metalbot, why are you changing the moat into... Was completely unaware you were alive until this very second. Uh-huh. Dickhead. Finally crawled out from under her desk, did you? Right. File. Save as. No. No. No, 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 no. Copy. Bob a job. Delete. Paste. File. Save. Gunny. Oh, fucking Doom helmet. Fuck off. I've got to figure that out as well. Fix Doom helmet. So we want to select all of that. We want to copy all of that. And we want to go to our streamerbot action for initializing here. And we select all of that, delete it all, and we put that in there instead. We compile. Ah ha ha ha! The fuck? Cancel. Do you want to close? Are you sure you want to close without saving? Yes. So what we're going to do first? We're going to go here. We're going to select it all. We're going to copy it. We're going to go to this streamer bot. And we're going to go initialize. And we're going to select all of that. We're going to delete it. We're going to put all of that in there. And then we're going to go compile. And why does it compile successfully there? The actual fuck? Fun place to be when a certain someone is it. Yeah, I bet. Oh, it's missing things. I see. I see. Fuck's sake. Get all of that. Delete it all. Do a bit of that. We need lamb. And then we need lamb. And then if I compile, what the fuck? That's a fucking errors. Find references. I might have just crashed StreamerBot. No, no. Compile, no. What the fuck's wrong with it then? File? Wanker. Literally a bracket in the wrong place. Stupid parentheses in the wrong place. Right, so now if I reinitialize. Wait a minute. Do we need to update this also? While it's doing that, one sec. Okay. You're absolutely right. To fully integrate the new clip achievements into the dashboard and make them look as good as the others, we need to update the index HTML. Oh my god. Right. So, starting at the top. He says. Let's drag that over there. And we're going to find this line. Probably the slowest way of doing it, I'm afraid. Actually, I need me wrist rest. Because I'm a massive wanker and my arm hurts. We're there. So what we're going to do... Oh right, I see. So we're just basically adding clips. Okay. Copy. Paste. No. And then we got to go to this line. Copy. Paste. And then on this one, we are just adding oh, this is a fucking huge tune. And if I do that, it'll accept its changes. Look at that. Le sac magique. Le sac magique. Right. And then, so we've done that. This is a huge tune. The hugest of tunes. And then we're going to go there. And we're going to go... It fucking auto-filled it for me. And then we're going to go... On it. Oh, it already found it. There. No, we're not. Sorry, we're gonna go. And we're gonna go. This tune is fucking huge. The hugest of tunes. Right, that's the index file updated. So now if I go file, save as, index, save. Yes. Go here. Go there. Go back there. All copy. Chimera, so fucking good. So fucking good. Commit changes. Added. Clip achieves. Look at me maintaining a database. I feel like a proper grown-up. Right, so that has now been published over there. So let's have a look at the new look, shall we? Have I got any achievements? I do. I don't. How was I able to load progress then? Up from there with a handsome one. See you tomorrow to retest resub. No worries, Lilith. See you tomorrow, babe. Fun. Gonna drive this young lady along the coast for a bit. Yeah, dogging what? That's the button for the clips. I'm not going mad, right? There is no Metal Benji. Am I dumb? No, I'm not a dum-dum. They literally don't exist. Thanks, Mesa. The thing is, we've got a clips button, but no clip awards on the index page. What I'm also going to do. Oh, I see. Like that. So, file, save as, index, save, yes. All copy, edit, all delete, paste, commit changes, fixing, clip achieves, /psi. And then we'll let that do its thing over there as well. Right, that's been published. Reset. Metal Benji. I shouldn't even appear. There you go. So now I'm going to go, oi. Oh, Weekend Warrior. Woohoo! What do you mean? I'm a warrior all the time. Wait for that to update. It can sometimes take a minute. It's going to take a hot minute. Right, that's published, so we'll do that. And now I should be able to get in. One second, just want to check something else. Right. So we're now up to 140 achievements. And we've got clips! We've got clip achievements! So now, if I go clip, come on, do it, do it. Snippity snip snip. Exactly. Wahoo! There's a clip. Wait, is Dilly streaming? He fucking is. Look at him. Oh, he's so handsome. With his long hair. Pwah. Pwah. He's such a chill dude. I like his vibe. But yes, that works. So can we kind of say, oh, piss flaps. Can we say that the clip is fixed as well? Oh, it still hasn't updated the database. Crikey. I wonder, has the clip, yeah, the clip action should have the same, no. This should have the same code, yeah, to export. Okay, fine. It's just taken a while. I wouldn't like to think that I've called it too many times, but at the same time, fuck them. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Oh, by the way, I have all your channel points back. Thank you.
One second. One second. One second. Saucy. Right. So it should have updated them. Yikes, what the fuck? Yeah, tell me about it. I have the achievement. I mean, right? It's not just me, is it? So we're now up to 140 achievements, right? And everything is working at the moment. So we can close Bobberjob down for a little bit. So we fixed the click command. Done. Resub handling. I feel we need to test some of the others. See, none of these subscription achievements have triggered. Right? I don't know if I can simulate a sub that will work. Like resub, I mean. Because we've got subscription.
I bet you subscription is just dealing with, oh no, try passing months subscribed. I'm wondering if a new subscribe is being handled by that. So I've got gift subs, I've got gift bombs, I've got subscriptions, but I haven't got resubs. So I'm wondering if that's where the problem is it's not seeing resubs, it's just seeing new subs. But it does say get months from months subscribed as shown in the debug. But we've had resubs today and it's not triggered anything. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at the Twitch activity feed. Who has resubbed today? Mesa. He resubbed. Right. So if we have a look at the StreamerBot log, probably this one is going to be emptier. So let's have a look at this StreamerBot log. It's going to be getting up into a lot of characters. So again, I may crash StreamerBot on the game PC. The stream PC should be good. Keep changes. Right. So we're going to find Mesa. It's actually OX Mesa XO. Cannot find. The fuck? Reopen the file. So I don't think we'd change the log before you got here. Because it should. It should find your name in amongst the log for your resub, and then we can see what it was trying to do around your resub. But this file has 90 million characters in it, so it takes a while. I mean, I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours, so it's no wonder it's a big file, right? Alright, here we go. There's a Mesa. So it's like here where you resubbed. I think. They subscribed at tier 1, they've subscribed for 33 months. So that was the message going into chat. Stream Elements socket, yeah, the Mesa subscribed. Event update, yeah, that's Stream Elements again. We don't need to pay attention to that. Stream Deck button, last sub, we've got Mesa on that. But then now it's just spamming that. And that's where you followed the channel and got your loyal support. Because you said something in chat and it gave you the loyal supporter achievement. That was the bot saying welcome into the mosh pit. So about an hour ago, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like 7:14, which is about now, right? Where we are here. Oh. Where is that sub? There's something about the way this handled your resub that I need to try and figure out. Yeah, that was where you redeemed Do I Look Like I Have a Plan? Which was after your sub. I don't want the stream element stuff, I want just the bog standard streamer bot shit, you know? Here you go, subscribed at tier 1. This is where it happened, right? Epic, dude, thank you very much for the resub. That might make life easier. Let's reopen the log, because that's the last thing that happened. How you doing, Epic? You're right, dude. 12 months as well. Fucking hell. Everybody coming in with the years. Oh, it's a prime. Oh my god. No, it's prime. I don't know if it should work the same way. I don't know if prime subs and subs are counted differently. Shouldn't be, right? I'm okay, mate. Yeah, losing my marbles very, very quickly. Congrats on your achievements, by the way. I'll tell you what. Epic underscore TV find. More than having WoW, go me. You dickhead. Cannot find Epic TV. Ah, that'll be why. Thank you. Can everybody just spell that? Can you all just change your names to, like, you know, Dave or something? Fucking hell. All very complicated. God, it's getting fucking warm in here now. Ain't gonna lie, it's getting fucking warm now. Metal! No, it's trying to search 92 million characters, so it takes a while, dude. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. I might have just balked it. I might have just fucked Notepad. I'll just have to wait for it to figure itself out a minute. Metal! Just get Notepad++? Oh god, you're still here? I can. I might have completely killed my PC. Flashbang says right. Ugh. Bro, what is this browser? Just go. Did you just click the ad download? No. I'm smarter and wiser than that sometimes. Okay. Please be virus. Fuck off, Epic, you prick. Jesus Christ. Open with. Choose another app. Notepad++. God almighty. No! I know how to use a computer, really. Can you just... Right, thank you. Fucking hell. Yes. Flashbang. So we are looking for... Epic __ TV. Papa Roach, Last Resort, EXE, love those from LimeWire. Yep. Next. Ugh. Right. Thanks, Tim. Right. So. That is your sub. Yeah? This appears. Oh, hang on, because we're still on that, aren't we? So I need to close all of this a minute. Don't know where all my Benji beers went. Had loads. How many Benji beers do you have? Remember, Benji beers, Twitch channel points. Peanuts, other currency. What am I trying to do? 500, probably not spent them all on Tangier rates. Trying to figure out. I'm pretty certain gifted subs and gift bombs will work. It's the sub and the resub definitions that I need to sort out. Is basically where I'm at with it, Torme. I don't think this is handling resubs properly. It's doing like months subscribed and stuff, but it's not actually adding anything to the subscriber achievements. Like, it doesn't look to me like there's anything there. User progress count as sub equals months. Yeah. But then is there anything actually looking or adding to that counter? Out months, yeah. Yeah, months subscribed. Shouldn't months subscribed be adding to that, though? Like, how's it adding to the count? That's, yeah, none of that's any good. It's up here. What in this is tracking subscriptions? Start from the beginning. What's tracking subscriptions? How's it adding up? Why isn't it affecting the count towards the achievements? All right, let's. No. File. Open file. It's looking for. Subscription achievements. For each achievement has its type set to sub, which is how your other script knows to check a user's subscription tenure against the required value in months for each. But he didn't do anything towards his sub.
That's what I don't get. He didn't do anything towards... Oh, I muted it ages ago, yeah, sorry. Yeah. I muted the music ages ago. I mean, stupidly, I muted it for you, but I didn't mute it for me, so I've been saying listening to music inside. Don't ask, I don't know, dude. It's just the way I am. So why? I mean, the logic and everything there is some, right? The sub achievements are set as a type sub, right? This is supposed to be adding the time subscribed in months to your sub count, right? Wow. The fuck was that? Something didn't last something.
No idea. FTL? What's an FTL? XO Mesa. Check streamer bot. Oh yeah, there you go. Fucking hell, fucking YouTube, fucking shite. I'm guessing then we've run out of YouTube for the day as a collective, right? Oh, whatever. I mean, it's still working. We'll just carry on regardless. What was I doing? It would have said no quota then. Yeah, fair enough. Well. What am I trying to look at, Benji? You use that massive brain of yours. Oh, I was looking for a global. That's what I was doing. Global. Just a global. Why, when I open persisted globals, does that streamer bot go, oh no? Right. Right, Mesa. You did, yes. I'm just looking you up again to try and find your sub. Shut up! Because I still can't figure out why subs and things are failing, like resubs are failing, when it says it's set up to handle everything the way it's set to handle them. Okay, let's try, because it might not have been active when you came in. I don't know. I would have thought it was. And you see, Epic has no data, because although he's resubbed, it didn't pick up the resub, so it didn't add him to the list. Oh, what are you doing? Hang on a second. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's just close you. Exit that. I'm not on any list. I know. Well, only one list. They'll find you eventually. A copy of StreamerBot is not already running from that folder. Thank you. Really? Don't have a copy of StreamerBot running from the folder! I really don't. I don't have one running! Stop being purry! Thank you. Just do as you're told, fuck's sake. Alright, looking at the log. Copy. This is from the StreamerBot log when someone subscribed. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. Sorry. This is. Script is looking for a variable named month subscribed to get the user's total subscriber length. However, as your log shows for a resubscription event, Twitch and Streamer will provide this information in a variable named cumulative months. Because the script couldn't find months subscribed, it was evolved into a value of 1 month for every subscription resub regardless of the user's actual tenure. This is why users weren't getting the correct achievements for their loyalty. Okay. Here is the update. So all I want to do is I want to go to my subscription code up here. Get months from months subscribed as shown in debug. No. Get months from cumulative. God, that's a word. Cumulative. Fucking now. Months. Right. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing because I'm doing it up there. Hey Nick, how you doing, buddy? You got an achievement. Wahoo! You actually got 2 achievements. Wahoo! Wahoo! I don't know why I keep making that noise. I think it's because it works. Right, so I want to get rid of that. Change that to copy cumulative months. Like that. And then I want to go to int try parse months subscribed to cumulative. How's the coding going? I hate myself. How are you? Nah, I'm all right, mate. Cumulative months is some class A AI imagination. It doesn't exist, but I've just pasted it from my StreamerBot log. It's just cumulative. From the events update and not what StreamerBot makes of it. Right, that makes sense as well. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. So if I just go cumulative on each of those. Has anybody got a resub they need to do? To test it? Probably not. Doing nice here. Resub or gifted sub? Resub. If only you could simulate triggers. Do you know what? Yeah, don't worry about that, because you can actually simulate triggers. All right, Torme, you smart ass. Who's here? Can I sub? I can't sub to myself, can I? Sorry, I didn't notice you just wanted to bait a sub. I didn't actually, but now you mention it. Metal Benji. Holy fucking shitballs. That actually did it. Well, no. No. I'm not going to get carried away. Ah! It did fucking work. You need to resub more often? I do. No, that fixed it. That's perfect. Because I would have been going around in circles wondering why that wasn't working. So that's absolutely spot on, mate. Because now that is doing what it needed to do for new subscribers. Right? So that is working. So then if I do a gift sub simulate, gifting user Metal Benji. God, I'm being super generous. Tier 1 months gifted 1 and simulate that. First gift your first subscription. I got the achievement. It's doing things to the database. It's published. Hey. I am so fucking happy right now. So happy right now. Right. Let's just simulate some bits. Not that stream bot. Let's use this one a minute. Because it's all set up. Bits. Simulate. User Metal Banshee. Yeah, just a heads up. God, YouTube's way behind somehow. Don't go trying to get achievements today, because once I'm happy that everything works as it should, I'm going to flatten everything, the whole database, and then we'll just start from scratch, okay? So... I mean, I appreciate that, but I just said I'm going to be wiping it clean. I mean, I suppose I could just wipe myself clean. Don't worry. I'll get more achievements after the reset. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, you heard it, Mesa. So I'm gonna cheer myself up. I simulated a cheer of 100 bits, forgetting that it mutes me. Nicholas, yes, it will add towards your total. It will, right? But if you do it, I or another mod will ban your ass. Or I'll just keep wiping your thingy. Don't worry, I have the achievement site open. I'll still wipe it. But yeah, so you have unlocked those two so far. Really? Surely you should have got more than that. You've sent more than 5 messages. Maybe sending single words won't work because you sent them too fast or something. That's peculiar. Oh no, you have got them. That's weird. No, it's alright. The database had to update. No, that's fine. The database does take a little bit of time to update, so... But no, that's cool. So that's all working. Boonji needs wipes? I do, I need wipes. You're absolutely right. There's plenty of those here, mate. Let's get rid of that. close. Thanks sake. Fixed resub handling. Done. Is there anything else? Bungie gets off while things work as they should. I do. It's exciting. Is there anything else? I mean, we could add more sound achievements. Because that's only 3. We're going to have to add some more channel points, right?
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
Did you add any birthday mentions?
Happy birthday.
No. But all I'm going to say right now is, touching wood, the core functionality between this page, StreamerBot, and the stream is working. Right? You would be the holder of the floor filler achievement, mate, or put the Ravager where it shouldn't. So far it is working. Yes, so far it is working. But here's the thing. I thought I took a screenshot. I got to say cheese. So that is working. Got the code backed up on GitHub or something? Yes, it does. So everything I'm doing, I'm updating, I'm uploading to GitHub. And then I've just got a user database that StreamerBot is updating and then sending, it's creating a file on my hard drive as well as sending it to GitHub. So there's a copy on GitHub and one on my computer. And then it's forwarding it through to Netlify. So there's another copy on Netlify. And when I'm happy all this is working, I'll be backing up OBS, StreamerBot on the Stream PC, StreamerBot on the game PC, you know, doing all of that. Now that says pictures as well. Right? In the title. But it didn't give me an achievement. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset user. This Metal Benji bloke's never going to get any achievements. Metal Benji. All right? I'm going to reset me. And actually, while I think about it, I'm going to reset something else. There we go. That's reset. Save that. Right. So I've been reset. Now the thing I'm thinking is take a picture. The channel point reward. Sorry for the Metal Benji spam. Has picture in the name, but so does Cockpix, wherever that's gone. I like pictures. And I'm wondering if that, it's on cooldown, if Cockpix is going to award, right, this should now say I've got no progress. Yeah. Just waiting for the reward to come off cooldown. because then I'll have to look at the handling between the word pictures. Yeah, it gave me the achievement. Did you build the page, by the way? I see a small bug. What's the bug? I mean, it's AI built. What's the matter? Conversationalist, when refreshing the page, goes from big letter type to smaller. Yes, because if it doesn't, it overflows. So it's just one of those. It's such a long word, and I couldn't get... It's something I'll work on later. That it says what it needs to, and I'll work at moving it around so it doesn't need to do that. But yeah, there were some long words that were just spilling over, because it used to be, for some reason, it would only render like this in one huge list. So of course then it wasn't a problem. Yeah? But the whole thing was rendered like this. And it took me a while to convince the AI that I wanted it to start, you know, I wanted that to be 100% so you could see more of the grid. And that's when things started spilling over. See, it's wrapping the T there. So it's actually 90% is the best way to view it. God damn it. But yeah, so that's a little something I can fix later on, you know? Can you make it more dynamic? Ultra-wide widescreen locks it to 4 rows. Fucking hell, man. I've just been trying to get the basic functionality working, Nick. Just small shit, yeah, exactly. You alright, baby? Why are you walking down the stairs like that? Right, okay. So... Right, we've done that, so I'm just going to get out of that, because I've made the changes on StreamerBot Direct, right? New file, one of them. I'm going to go back to StreamerBot. I want... Well, look, I'll tell you what, I'm keeping a to-do list, Nick. So, I'll tell you what. Fix ultra-wide layout and fix long words. Brackets again. Cool. No, fair enough. Cool. As long as you're having fun, baby.
Always having fun, baby.
Good. Channel points. Just chuck that back in there. Screenshot already handled by separate action. It's not anymore, is it? We got rid of that separate action for screenshotting because it was unnecessary because it was already handled by this one, right? Yeah, so the channel point one is just handling it. The thing is, reward contains pictures or picture, and that is triggering I like pictures. So how am I going to do this? Because the way I fixed it earlier was to change the word associated with the action. The screenshot one is looking for take a picture. What if I change take a picture to take a Polaroid? Yeah. That's the easiest fix, isn't it? Like the easiest fucking fix. If I go Twitch, channel point rewards, and then find take a picture. The fuck is it? There it is. So we're going to change this reward name to... Oh, don't do that. File, edit, undo, undo. Don't have two keyboards. So we're going to change this to take a Polaroid. All right. Save. Save. And then what we need to do in here for channel points is we need to say reward lower contains Polaroid. Reward lower contains screenshot. Don't need that contains screenshot. We're not taking a screenshot, we're taking a Polaroid. So I can get rid of that, right? Just have that. And then don't need that, do we? Do that, close it off, I believe. And then we would add it there. Right. Yeah. Sorry, I've made some changes like manually there. Yeah, so the take a picture is now take a Polaroid, right? So let me just, yet again, poor unfortunate Metal Benji. Reset user, Metal Benji. All right. Now, if I do highlight pictures, transformation rookie, no, that's in the wrong category. Use your first effect reward, nope. Cut that from there. That sounds. Let's put it in interactive. File, save and file. But that means I also need to change the index location for it, right? There. Font. No, it's not the index. It's not the index, you absolute wazzock. It's not. It's going to be in the initialize. Because that's what sets them up into their groups. So I need to take. No, because that's just those. Where the fucking hell is it then? Hang on. No, because it's just right. It's alright, I'm talking shite. I'm talking shite. So now that I've moved it again in the main action, reset user Metal Benji again. And I'll go, I like pictures. Interactive Pioneer. That's better, right? It's just an interaction with chat. And then, if I take a Polaroid, Knob Jockey! So it's handling pictures and cockpits differently. And I did that without AI. I learned. But I am learning shit about it. Very, very slowly, because I'm old as fuck, and I swear one day I'm going to learn something new, and I'll, like, forget how to tie my shoelaces, or walk in a straight line, or pick up a knife and fork, or some shit. Or, like, forget where I live, or something useful, you know? But I am learning little bits and pieces about the layout, how it's handled, where it goes, what it does, you know? And all of this in like 3 weeks. You know, I've been able to build this achievement dashboard, my goal bar widget, my hype train widget. You know, it's crazy. So if I go to the latest version, go Metal Benji, unlocked, interactive, say cheese. But because categories of achievement are so easy to add, you know, later on, because all I've got to do is update the index to reflect new categories, or to understand new categories, create the boxes for them and everything. And then if it's triggered by bits, if it's triggered by channel points, just deal with the handling in each one of these. And I can just keep expanding it. So at the moment, you know, Pokemon Season 1 is 140 Pokemon. Yeah. Anything else? Fix ultra-wide layout, fix long words. Functionality is there, right? What else do we need to test? I did bits, was it last? We know channel points works. We know chat messages work. I mean, I can just go you know, one. We know that works. Yeah? Follows we know now works. And follows will also, and have been, now working. The biggest problem this morning when I started all of this was I set follows so that if you are already a follow and you came into the channel, because I didn't want people to have to unfollow and then refollow to get that, whereas people will, like, they'll sub for multiple months and things like that, so you'll get that achievement. They chat, so you'll get that achievement, right? But I didn't want people to have to unfollow and refollow, excuse me. So the way that was designed to work was that with your chat message, it would, are you a follower, aren't you a follower? And somehow I broke that while asking AI a question. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. And luckily, somebody cleverer than me came along and helped me fix it. So thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, everything works, right? So, you know, you can my stats it. I've got 5 out of 140 achievements. I've sent 12 messages. I've not spent any bits. I've made 1 screenshot. I've not made any clips because since the reset. No gifted subs, none of the effects, none of the sounds, and I've spent 750 channel points. That's all it needs, right? And then we've got the achievement dashboard where you can actually see a physical manifestation of your achievements that you've unlocked, etc. I'm really happy with that. And I fixed the bars earlier so that when you get, like, if you spend a lot of channel points on something, you know, 30,000 channel points on something. But it grants multiple achievements within, you know, the channel points that I've spent, etc. So if I go back here. And because I unlocked them instantly, before it was like, oh no, you haven't spent any channel points to get that, but I had, you know? So now it just, yeah, you've got that and it fills the bar up. Good, isn't it? Now the question is, do we call it a day at that? Because it's been a fucking long day. I've been streaming for like 8 hours today, and I started at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, if not later. Because for some reason TikTok have revoked my ability to stream, which is yeah, really weird. I don't know if it's happened to anybody else, but I use Stream Elements for multi-streaming, and all of a sudden, TikTok's just like, no, you're not allowed to stream, and I don't get it. It's very strange because the idea behind Stream Elements, I thought, was that they would let you stream with it. Maybe I misunderstood their intention with it, but very odd. Sure this doesn't blow out my eardrums. Yeah, what is that with TikTok? User is ineligible for live streaming. Why? Maybe they clocked onto how Stream Elements were doing it and were like, nah, not happening. I just find it very strange. I may crash stream trying this, so let's have a look. No, yeah, user has no live auth. Very strange. Anybody know anything? I doubt it, but anybody know anything? I try my best to know nothing. Yeah, me too, mate. I'm just wondering why all of a sudden I can't get on. Drew, you're not supposed to be. You're supposed to be driving down the seafront and dogging. Why I can't go live on TikTok at the moment? Just seems really peculiar. It was a quickie, fair play. Yeah, where's that then? Hang on. How do I find my TikTok live auth? I need 4 pause. Jesus Christ. Got no active restrictions, so it's not like they've banned me or anything. They've just revoked my ability to go live. Got no messages to say I've been a naughty boy or anything. It's just really peculiar. It'll only let me do it if I download. Oh, fuck off. Right. We worry about TikTok on another day. I'm not that fussed. Like, I'm genuinely not that fussed. If I can't stream on TikTok, I'm not going to cry. I'll just go back to doing YouTube vertical or something, you know? Instead of TikTok. It's annoying, but is there anything on the web about Stream Elements live TikTok problems? Let's find out how old you are. Wow. Yeah, thanks for the reply, but Stream Elements is no longer supported by TikTok, so you can't do anything. So it looks like Stream Elements Live have lost the ability to connect to TikTok. Because they want to do it more in-house. Possibly. It's weird that apparently that happened months ago, but mine has literally only just stopped working today. You can't add TikTok here anymore. Oh well. Never mind, not going to stress over it too much. Right. God, that's 8 hours of stream. Right, question out to the room and the professionals amongst us. Torme, looking at you, if you're still here. Anything else that I need to do with this, or like, I should look at, or, you know? Not you, definitely not, Nick. Definitely not. Responsible. Can anybody think of, other than Nick, where it comes to, like, little words and ultra-wide layout and stuff? Can anybody think of anything else that I need to look at? Going to be the idiot that's going to be breaking it? I mean, more than likely. If anybody's going to break it, you are, mate. But, again, it can be worked on. I can just add it to the list, and it's something that needs fixing later on, you know? I love the silence. It's deafening. There's all your channel points back, by the way, gang. So thank you very much for all your help. Lilith, Drew, if you didn't see, we've managed to fix the subscriber and the resubscribe and all that kind of stuff. So that will now work. We've tested all of that as working. Oi, oi, raid break. In fact, we've fixed the way the screenshot was done, the clip commands was done, the resub handling was done. Nick wants me to look at these couple of things. Sounds like it's going well. It is, mate, it is. Right, I'll tell you what's got little words? Yeah, no, it's going brilliantly, mate. But what's got tiny little words? Is it just, yeah, Transcendent Supporter? Clip Transcendent. Why does it have to use Transcendent? Why can't we just use Clip God? You know? It takes 10,000 hours to become an expert at something. Boob, definitely. How you doing, Spooner? So why not just change these long words to something else? Boob, that's a little word. It is, you're right. But I can open the JSON file directly, by the way. Can't edit, but I can see everyone in there. Won't the JSON be getting bigger at some point? It will be. Is that on the GitHub? Where are you opening that, Nick? On the Netlify app site. Okay. And how are you doing that, buddy? The Netlify app site. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, they all get... I sent the direct link on Discord. Okay. Yeah, everything goes to GitHub, yeah. Hang on, hang on. Yes, I'm not too keen about that. But why? How can I stop you having access to that? No, it was Marcus. It was too confusing between Game PC, Stream PC, GitHub, Netlify. It was easier just to fix it on one end and make sure the changes all got updated. You know? And it turned out it was something fucking stupid. All right, Lee. Yeah, of course I'm still here. What do you mean? I've only been here for 8 hours. But how am I going to stop people getting into the JSON? Is the thing. We're looking to how to hide that info and have it get the data and fill the site with that data. Only the data of the viewer that wants, so it's dynamic data. Yeah, I was of the impression. Pin it on the list and other things about it. Well, that's what I was thinking, Spooner. There's got to be a way of making it private, but then if I make it private, are you going to be able to see the page at the end of it? I don't know enough about this shit, you know what I mean? Can I make my Netlify private or stop people from seeing the data JSON? Not for an anonymous user to check it out. What do you mean, Marcus? Again, talk to me like I'm an idiot. Yeah, no worries, Marcus. Ask for how to hide the data JSON to be directly accessed by people browsing to the site, still able to collect. Yeah. Would users still be able to access the index.html and have it populated with their data? Depends on how you make it private. Each with a different result for your viewers. Completely private dashboard. Easiest method. You can use Netlify's built-in site password feature. You set one password for the entire website. Can users access index.html? No, not without the password. Anyone visiting the URL will be stopped by password prompt first. Will it be populated? If someone like you or a moderator enters the correct password, they will see the index.html page. They'll load the data JSON and populate the data. So that's just locking everybody out. A public dashboard with protected data. This method is more complex but achieves the goal of letting any viewer see their own stats without seeing anyone else's. This requires using Netlify functions. The core idea is to keep index.html public but hide the data JSON file. You create a serverless function that acts as a secure middleman. No, it's all right, Nick. It needs doing, because what I wouldn't want is for somebody to be able to access the data and fuck about with it in any way. Because at the moment, I'm assuming you can just change whatever you like. You know? Not just look at it. And that's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Right. Let's look at Netlify option 2. Well, let's break it down. Create the Netlify functions. Well, it's a good thing you just mirrored it to Git and such. Oh, yeah. Thing is, it wants me to create a new file within your project's functions directory. If it doesn't exist, create a functions directory at the root. Let's name it getUserData.js. But I've never seen a way of doing that on Netlify. I know I can do it on GitHub, but I can't do it here. And it's talking about Netlify functions. And again, there's just no... Like it's like I need a fucking lesson in how to use Netlify beyond what I'm using it for at the moment, you know? And do I add this in GitHub first or directly in Netlify? Words I don't understand, Nick. Right. You should make changes in your local project on your computer. Where do you write the code? On my computer, and then I upload it to GitHub. Oh yeah, Visual Studio Code. But I don't use it to push the code. I've literally been copying it and pasting it. And then now I've got a StreamerBot action that just sends the database to GitHub. Is how I've been doing it. VS Code, and how do you write code to Netlify? I don't. I send it from GitHub to Netlify because it's connected. No, it's like an automatic push, mate. With a token, you know. I've connected the accounts, and as the owner of the project, it just pulls from there. And you can push data on GitHub, it will push the whole site, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure, let me just have a look. I'm pretty sure that it pushes the whole project over to Netlify. Onto index, readme, data. Yeah, basically. No, it just pushes the whole lot over. Again, on the advice of AI, did I get that far? Functions, whatever, JS. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it's telling me to do here. Is to create this and push that to GitHub. And then change this in my index file so it will only pull the information for that user. Adjust netlify.toml, but I don't have that file. Optional but recommended. Add a toml file if you don't have one, or modify the existing one to specify the functions directory. No, I haven't set that up, mate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I haven't set that up because I don't understand it well enough to do that. I've been dealing with it manually, and I got it working this far with the help of AI, but I didn't want to go too overboard. I get how my process works at the moment because it works for me and that's the way it needs to work. So I make the changes on my game PC, I then export it or test it in StreamerBot on my game PC or whatever, make sure it works, export it to my stream PC, and then upload what I need to upload, latest versions of like Index, the database and everything to GitHub, and then that is automatically pushed. So what I need to do, I think, looking at this, is let's just pull that over. No, no, no. Let's pull you over there. Right, and we'll open this. I want to cut that. Stick that out there for a minute. Just stay out there a minute. Cut that. Go to documents. No, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what's better. Put that there. So it's just these three files, and in fact, it's just two files. It's pushing a README from GitHub that I haven't even populated yet because I'm the only one using it. You know what I mean? So all I need to do, looking at this guy's advice, create a new file, new text. Away. No. Nice that. Yeah, there you go. What I will need to do is open you, file, save as, all files, save. What are you doing, Ben? What are you actually doing, you dumbass? Delete that. Fucking hell. Open up fucking Notepad. New. Paste all. Oh my fucking Christ! I'm too tired. I actually think I'm too tired, dude. Well, save as all files. You need to streamline this out so you're not constantly moving between so many screens. No, no, no. It works for me. The only person it needs to work is for me, mate. I'm happy with how it's working, even if it's swapping between screens. I've been live for 8.5 hours. I'm just tired, buddy. I really do appreciate the help again, but it's got to be done. I know it sounds silly. I need to do it so I understand it, and if you tell me how to do it, I'm not going to understand it because you understand it, and I don't. If you see what I mean. I'm just going to keep going, and if I get stuck, I'll give you a scream, and we'll go from there, kind of thing. But I know I've got a lot of things open, and I've got to go here, there, and everywhere. But honestly, for whatever reason, because that's the way I've learned how to do it, it works, and I get it. Double check the path to data.json to ensure it's connect relative to your function directory. So surely double check the path data.json to ensure it's correct relative to your functions directory. It might need to be adjusted. Right, I need to put that in a functions directory for a start, right? Yeah. Cheers, dude. Cheers. So that needs to go in there. Right. But then what it's telling me to do, double check the path data.json to ensure it's correct relative to your functions directory. It might need to be adjusted depending on your project structure. So just do that once, thank you. It's going to be achievement JSON for a start, right? Because that's what it's called on GitHub. That's the name it's output as. That's the name it's uploaded as. Oh. Yeah, so you created the JS function, now you need a way to call onto that, yeah. Yeah, but I gotta make sure the file path's correct. Sorry, again, just working through it so I understand that I've taken every step and whatnot. I hate being so dumb at this kind of shit. I literally don't have an understanding of it, you know? Damn, it's hot. Trust me, you do about 60% more than most of my colleagues already. And I have to work with them. This is the best way to learn. I know, Spoono, but probably not after like nearly 9 hours of streaming and trying to figure all this out. So that, it's given me a new get user data, right? It's just because I gave it the correct pass. Everyone learns in their own way. You're further on than you were this morning. Yeah, absolutely. And it's because I hate to say it, but I learned by doing it myself, not by being shown how to do it, which is a really shit way of describing it. But generally speaking, it's repetition. It's if you show me once, I'll forget. If you show me 10 times, then I know how to do it. You know? I learn better by doing than watching. Yeah, exactly. You know, I've been in my new job for like over a year. Yeah, over a year. It was April. It was a year, and works for the military. See, do, teach. Yeah, absolutely. But there are things that I do every day that I know how to do really, really well because I've done it every day. And then there are things that I've done twice in a year. So when my boss goes, "Oh, you know how to do that," I go, "No." And he goes, "How the hell not?" And it's like, dude, I've done it twice since I started working here. How am I supposed to remember that? But I did it 9 months ago. You know, and he's like, "Well, you should remember these things." It's like, how? You know, and customers will walk in and they're like, "You're right, mate," and it's like, "Yeah, who are you?" "Oh, you know, it's so and so from this place." "I only speak to you on the phone, dude. I don't know what you fucking look like." Just throwing it out there. You know what I mean? I don't see you every day. I see you like once a year. This is the first time I've laid eyes on you. Right, anyway, right. Here's the updated code for the Netlify function that uses the correct pass. You should create this file in a functions directory within your project. File, save as, all files, get user data, save, yes. So we're just gonna double check that. That's got the new code. Right, cool. Anybody send anything? It can be frustrating though, because I also love helping. I get that. I totally get it. And again, it's not me saying I don't want your help. It's just, on another note, this one button rotation is nice for chill leveling. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably use it all the time. It might improve my game. Fuck off. I know you're all thinking it. Fuck off. Okay? You wankers. Finally, you need to update the load user data function in your index HTML to call this new function. File, open file, index, wash. Place your existing load user data. Load user data, load user data. That's just the button though. Before you do that, yes? Yes, before I do what? Your thought on what you want to achieve and what step is involved. So it needs to collect data from a user you put in, etc. Yeah. Yeah, basically the way this is setting it up is you'll be prompted to put in a username and it will only pull that username's data. Right? But that's still not adding any level of security because anybody could just type anybody's name in. But how will that function request the username data? Because the AI told me it will? Because that's what I asked it to do? You won't be able to access the JSON and execute code directly. No, because it's only reading the information. You're not able to access it directly. I get that, so that's okay. So that's the worry out of my head on that note. But yeah, back to your previous. Yeah, but how will that function request the username data? It's literally because the AI told me. Because that's what I asked it to do. Does that make sense? Right, so option 2, a public dashboard with protected data, more advanced. This is why I asked for option 2. This method is more complex but achieves the goal of letting any viewer see their own stats without seeing anyone else's. This requires you using Netlify functions. The core idea is to keep index.html public but hide the data JSON file. You create a serverless function that acts as a secure middleman. How it works. A viewer loads the public HTML page and enters their username. Instead of fetching the entire JSON file, the JavaScript on your page sends the username to a Netlify function. The Netlify function, running securely on Netlify servers, reads the data JSON file, it finds the data for that one specific user and sends only their data back to the browser. This page then populates with that user's specific achievement progress. Can users access index.html? Yes, the page itself would be public. Will it be populated? Yes, but only with the data for the user who has looked up. Right? With this method, you cannot just have the function return the entire data JSON file, as that would expose everyone's data to anyone who knows how to look at network requests. This function must filter the data and only return what's necessary for the single user, which is what we want it to do. This is the ideal solution for a community-facing dashboard. It requires a code change to your index.html to call the function and the creation of the function itself, but it provides the best of both worlds, public accessibility and data privacy. So it even says there, we're making the change to index.html to call the function. Does the function request certain fields in the code? Username is required. Hang on, let's actually have a look at options. Yeah, it does. If user data, user not found. Saw it in the code, right? Cool. But it was this bit. So I said, that's my file path, and it gave me these. And then it said, you got to change this, the way it loads user data in your index, right? Can you show me where I need to change index HTML? So switch your dashboard to more secure, blah, blah, blah. So if I go here, it wants me to delete all the red and insert all the green. And then we'll make that change as well. And now you need to include the function.js. Yeah, that's the changes I'm going to make here, right? Is how it loads it. Annoyingly, it keeps erroring out, so I can't apply it automatically. So I'm getting rid of that. So I'm basically replacing that with that. And then show loading. Data, find user data if user object achievements display. I actually think I'm too tired. Display dashboard, Ben. Function display dashboard. You want to go from there to function display dashboard, which is there. And then we want to go what am I missing and where? What have I got wrong there? Show error. problems. Copy. Where's the error? I'm not seeing it. You've defined the load user data twice. Remove the first older definition. Ah, you twat. Yeah, there it is, look. Right. I'm just trying to fix the error here, mate. Edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo. Just keep undoing until all of that disappears. Right. No, I'm playing Doom tomorrow, mate. I'm not doing this tomorrow. I'm getting this done now. And then I'm, like tonight, and then I'm playing Doom tomorrow. I don't want to do any coding tomorrow. But if anything's wrong, I'll just be taking notes. I don't want to be doing this tomorrow. I've had enough. I just want to play Doom tomorrow, so. Good, that one, isn't it? Right. All right. So we're going to use this load data from JSON file as like a marker, right? It wants me to get rid of load data from file, and it wants it to be load data. No, load user data. Load user data. Right. Try. And then we're going to go from try. That's probably what I deleted the last time. But it's 11 PM here. Yeah. It works on my time. You got to remember, my stream, my time. Down to display dashboard. That's what it wants me to get rid of. Right? And it wants me to replace that with this. Right? Did it that time without errors. Right? Then it also wants me to adjust file, open, a function, get user data. Got to get user data open. If I do, so it's going to change that, add all of that. stuff like that. Alright, file, save, file, save. After applying both of these changes and then deploying them to Netlify, your dashboard will be fully functional and secure. So the best thing for me to do now is to copy the entire content of that onto GitHub and then do the same with that, right? I add that file to GitHub. We not have windows in really fucking stupid orientations, please. Jesus Christ. So if I go upload files, just drag that on, right? Is it going to add them or is it going to delete them, like overwrite them? And does it count? It directly to the main branch. That's the main branch, right? So I should that not be in? Hey. You mind? Fucking hell. Go to fetch. That in. Hello, mate. Yeah, not bad. Had a good day? Right. You'll have to tell me where, Nick, you're seeing this stuff, because if you're seeing it, I'm not. Here. Check the index HTML. Yeah. And the changes we made to it. Netlify function get user data. Yeah, here. Oh, wow. Yeah, the equivalent here. Yeah. 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 There's the fetch. Get user data but doesn't mention the extension. Is that correct? Doesn't mention the extension. As in the file extension. Get user data.json. Is that what you mean? Right. But then it's got method post, headers, content type, application JSON. No? So is that not doing it? Yeah, but that's after it's read. So that would need to be .json. Yeah? Let's ask it. Oh dear. That's a subtle but critical error. No, it's telling me to remove JSON. Correct endpoint to call your getUserData.js function is simply netlify functions getUserData. Your intuition is correct that the file path is wrong, but the fix is slightly different than you proposed. For netlify functions, you call them by their name without any file extension. The function itself handles sending back JSON data. But it's explaining it there. Your intuition is correct that the file path is wrong, regardless of my extension being JSON or .js, right? Your intuition is correct that the file path is wrong, but the fix is slightly different than you proposed. For netlify functions, you call them by their name without any file extension. The function itself handles sending back JSON data, but the endpoint URL doesn't include .json. So should the endpoint include .js? I did name the file .js. Yes. But it's saying that will do it itself. The answer is no, the endpoint should not include .js, so that's okay. Hey Purge, how you doing, dude? Have some achievements on me, Purge. We are currently... I'm trying not to lose my mind over my achievement system, so it's thrilling. Yeah, no, Nick, I'm glad you double-checked, mate, but I think we've got this... And the .netlify in the file path, is that correct? Again, hang on. The .netlify functions. This is more achievements than I got IRL. So many people have said that today. That's a good question. Is netlify functions the correct path? My file path is what user check has it been updated? What do you mean, what user did I check and has it been updated? You're going at a million miles an hour, Nick. I'm 9 hours tired. What can I say? I have a very uneventful life. Nick, I appreciate the help, mate, but old man who doesn't understand, young whippersnapper, is the site updated? Yes, just. No. I haven't applied any of the changes to GitHub yet because you stopped me to ask me questions about file paths. So it all works as it has been working. If I go here and look up purge, what's up, Dad?
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hang on a sec. One sec. Right. So if we have a look at Purge now, Purge Monster 91, isn't it? Of course. Oh, they might be Kelly's. Oh no, yeah, that box. Yeah, go for it. No achievement. Yeah, see, it's not updated. Did I mention I can read lips? I mean, I was only calling you a pillock, but all right. I know. Right. See, Netlify is still waiting to update because several achievements happened at once. So I'm just going to wait for all of that to finish what it's doing, all right? There's a couple in the queue that updated a couple of times, so it'll probably skip one. Oh, no, building. Maybe cat letters matter? Oh, definitely. Jeez, why did my lights just flash? Jesus, that took a long time to pop. My lights flashed way before that. Thank you very much for the resub, Drew. Much appreciated, mate. Right, there you go. It's finished. So now, if I copy, reload purge, there's the achievements. Purge is unlocked just by joining. So he's chatting on a weekend. He's chatting after 10 PM. It automatically gave him the follow because he's already a follower. Only sent 5 chat messages total, right? But that's on the old code, so it all still works as it should. The stage I'm at now is we've made these changes. You stopped me from uploading it to GitHub to ask me questions about file paths and extensions, so I didn't get that far. Right? So we wanna remove that again. Right? And then save it. Bosh. Right. Yeah, no, it's good, mate. You're double checking, and again, you're double checking shit that I don't understand. So now, if I go add file, upload files, and drag that in there, they're in the right place. They're in the right place, right? Add an optional extended description. Made changes to Netlify, or added Netlify function, I suppose. Added Netlify function to, I don't know, just secure data. That'll fucking do. And then I'll commit those changes. And it's already... Love you, you're adding commit changes. I know, I'm a big boy. More so that when I look at it, I don't go, There are 75 commit changes with no information. What use is that? If I need to go back to a previous working version, how the fuck am I supposed to find it? Sometimes you'll see a commit that just goes, this one works, use this if stuck. Start from here if things go tits up. You know? Go back to this one if the AI fucking swallows itself, you know? Right, that's building. Right, that's published. So Nick, would you like to now test it to see if it's done what it needed to do? No achievements found. For yourself. Fucking hell. Failed to execute JSON on response. Unexpected end of JSON input. Oh, man. What do you mean, yup? Getting that error now as well. Purge is there. I'm there. You're there. It's all in the JSON. Epic's there. Drew's there. Sin's there. Mesa's there. Spoono. So this is all unlocked achievements from earlier today. So it's all there in the achievements JSON. Question is now, is it the function that has an error? So what I'm going to do is copy that. Copy. Go there. I get this error when I upload to GitHub stroke Netlify. It might be the function that has an error, yeah. But then we just GitHub it out, don't we? We change the function and then send it out. So you get the error when typing in a user. Well, yeah, we'll just, yeah. All right, hang on. I get this error after error when I type a username. Now that I have uploaded to GitHub stroke Netlify. Yeah, good shout. Shell's lot still raided. Jesus. Fair enough. Alright, here we go. Root cause the error. The error message you're seeing is a symptom of a deeper problem. It means the front-end code tried to pass a response from your Netlify function, but the response was empty or not valid JSON. This is happening because your get user data JSON Function is failing to find the achievement data on file in Netlify's cloud environment. The line path join process works on your local computer, but on Netlify's servers, the file structure is different and the function can't locate the file. This causes an error in the function and it returns an empty or invalid response, leading to the error you see on the dashboard. The solution is to change how the function constructs the file path to be more robust and work correctly within the Netlify. We will use Node.js's built-in direction name variable, which reliably points to the function's own directory and navigates from there. Here is the collected code for your Netlify function. Accept all changes. Bosh. File. Save. Add file. Upload files. Changed. Netlify function handling for better directory location within my environment. Check me out. Right, that's already building. Because this is only small stuff. Although it looks like a lot, it's only very tiny. So it's able to upload it and build it and do it all very, very quickly. Oh, you going to bed? Okay, I'll be up in a bit. Hopefully this is... If this works, I'm going to count it as done. And I'm going to bed happy because everything's sorted. Right, it's published. So if I do that... Metal Benji... I still get the error. Typing a username. Alright. Accept changes. File. Save. Deploy and check Netlify logs. After deploying these changes to Netlify, go to your Netlify site dashboard, then go to function. Select your view the logs. There is no function. Like, there is no function button anymore. And that's what worries me, is that it's looking for something that just isn't there. That's Netlify Create, so that's their own Visual Studio. I'm going to ignore that a minute. I don't want that. I don't know what that is. No redirect rules process. One plugin ran successfully. Build time. No edge functions. No functions deployed. Here we go. Right. Let's just do what it's asking. I'm just Upload files. I'm just gonna do what it asks. Added Netlify function logging. Double checked how Netlify gets located function. That's indeed website.netlify. So the reference is correct. That's correctly set up, yeah. But it's also saying that no functions were deployed. This deploy did not include any functions. And again, go to the latest one is starting up. So I think it's got something to do with that. I don't think it's recognizing the functions in the function folder. Right, I'm stealing little over for my own selfish and obviously innocent reasons. Have a good one. Have fun tomorrow in Doom. Oh, I probably won't. I'll probably hate myself even more than I do today. But night, Drew. Cheers, buddy. So we'll let this one build, but I don't think it's finding this at all as a function. Right, that's published, right? I'll go to that deploy. No functions deployed. Learn more about Netlify function. Manage your functions. So I'm going to take this. And let's just see what it was telling me to do. Netlify only auto detects Netlify functions or functions project root. Is the folder functions in the project root? Yeah, I believe so, mate. Achievement dashboard. Root file, yeah? Or root folder. After deploying these changes, go to your Netlify site dashboard, then go to functions, select get user data function and view the logs, but there aren't any functions. Go to your Netlify site dashboard. What's that? You know? Is it here? No. Function. Build your so I haven't built a function, it's not recognizing it. Deploy serverless functions to run asynchronously in the background with execution times of up to 15 minutes. Or do I want to do this? I haven't done step 2 yet, but Netlify says this. It says here that the content of the function should have some sort of code like exports handler equals async event. I mean, it's got lots of stringifiers in there, mate. Yeah. It does, I see it go up. Oh, like here. Status code 400, yeah. Line 4 exports handler, right, okay. But what I'm thinking is, it's not just accepting a file uploaded via GitHub as a function. This deploy did not include any functions. So then if you go to the logs and go functions, see, .NETlify functions, function name, relative to the base URL of your deployment project. So it's not... Configure how functions are deployed for your project. Is that going to cause a problem? Did you write the folder functions or function? Functions. Right. The thing is, if it doesn't recognize it as a function, push to get deploy. When done, you can invoke your function at .NETlify. Does the file show up there? Yes, mate. Well, I can show you here. Where it should be, right? What's your base folder under site? Team set. No site set. Project configuration. Check. There, build. Build. Go up. Just not seeing it, mate. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I'm gonna keep going though. But I'm all the way up. Middle, build and deploy, left, project. Build and deploy. Yep. Ah, that's the get. So what are we looking for here, buddy? Under build settings. Yep. Figure. Netlify function. So what am I doing here? Am I changing this to something? No, no need to change, right? There's Netlify functions. You might need to add an extra subfolder. You're thinking Netlify like that, right? I mean, dude, let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, good shout. Fucking tit. Move better. Dude, I can't remove anything. Add an extra letter. Oh, you tit. Just hang on a sec. Well, there eventually did. got there eventually. Is what we're going to want to do. Yeah, cancel that. We want to get rid of this functions folder, don't we? Directory. Let me change this. Deleting unused folder. Added Netlify folder to structure for functions. That's already doing its thing. Right. Come on, baby. This time, the error message is different. It's just failed to read achievement data. No such file or directory. Move the right, hang on. Because it went up and it didn't find it. That's all it needs to be, isn't it? Well, save. GitHub. Add file. Load. Come on, Ben. Just work. Removed. File level control from that'll do. It went up a level too high, so find it. At least we got the logs working now on Netlify, so that's going to give me more information when I'm doing shit, right? Sorry it's been a pain, Nick. I really do appreciate your help, buddy. This is why you've got a VIP. Because you're fucking brilliant. And you made me look really sexy. Don't worry, I love this. Hey, Ladder Insane. By bedtime in the future, good night, and don't stay up tweaking all night. No, no, no. Once this is done and working, bedtime. We're going to have to wait for it to build again, because a Ladder Insane just got another achievement. My work used to be 100% this kind of debugging and creating. It's been ages since I've done this. Wow. You sad bastard. Right, here we go. The moment of truth. 1 AM here, Jesus. Night, future boy. Bar task achievement dashboard. Yeah. But none of those folders exist. Bar task achievement dashboard data achievement. That means that your netlify function is running, but when it tries to read the air, we know that. The reason for this is netlify function running an isolated environment. By default, they don't have access to other files in your project repository. You need to explicitly tell netlify to include any data files that your function needs. The solution, netlify.toml. File. File. Save as. Let's not go the road of the TML file yet. Why not? Yeah, no worries. I'll see what this does. File. Save as. This is going to be. What do I save this as? Do I just save it as all files and then it picks up the extension I've given it, or what? Right, Rami. Right. TomL source file. Where do I want to put this? In the main directory. Cut. Paste. Come on. Added. .toml file. This is probably sitting like 1,000 fucking commits. Come on. Where? Here. No, look, dude. Still looking for .json. I thought I changed that. So replace achievement dashboard with ... like that. Move the extra. That one. I thought it didn't have to say .json. Like that. Am I removing that .toml file or keeping it there? Might as well remove it, right? Because it still hasn't got me anywhere. Functions don't need .js. No, that's what I thought. But look. But this says the full .json, and if you look at the error log, achievements dot. See what I mean? It's like it's stripping out the JSON bit, but it's still looking for achievements dot. Okay. So do I need to keep that .toml file, or am I removing that? Oh, stupid. It's 11 o'clock, man. Jesus. Just to move the achievement .json function directory, then you don't reference directory. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, at this point, mate, I just want it to fucking work. You know what I mean? Like it's looking in the right folder. You can change net file if the folder is something like that. Data.js. That's the function, right? Right. Data achievement. I'm just going to try that, and then I'll try yours next. Hey, Lotte. L changed. Like that. Stuff. Sorry, mate. It's getting a stuff. For the love of fucking Christ. I love how confident it is. Once you've done this, everything will be great. Trying again. I have to go up a minute. Oh, anyway. Please God work. Right. So we've gone back. Gone back. So this? Get the 5 function data achievement. Is that where it's expecting it to be? And if I put it there, build it like that, it'll work. Yeah, I'll be off in a minute, Cal. Right, bedtime, fuck it. No such file or direct. Get the 5 function data achievement JSON. Get the 5 function data achievement. How did we get rid of those two previously? But like Cal says, I've got to go to bed, dude. We'll have to pick this up tomorrow morning and I'll have to do them after I got it working. I really wanted to get this done today. What a pain in the ass. What else it could be? Don't know what else it could be. Okay. We'll have to pick it up again tomorrow, mate. I have to go to sleep. I'm gonna have to get rid of you guys and go to bed, I'm afraid. Thanks for trying to help them, mate, but yeah, I've got to go sleep. And if you're being a night owl, have a look at it for me and, you know, see if you can come up with anything else, and we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Fuck knows why that isn't working. We'll come back to that tomorrow. But I've learnt a lot, I forgot a lot, but we'll try and get shit working tomorrow. But for now, I must bid you farewell. So, tar for hanging about, guys and gals. It's a good 10-hour stream. I'm a night owl, I'll go test some shit. No worries, dude. 200 messages already in one night. How sad is that? Anyway, I'm going. I love you lots. Speak to you tomorrow. Night night.